Previously on Gears.
We used to protect COG settlements. Now we're about to raid one.
Raiding is what outsiders do.
Lieutenant, you've been busy.
Look, our village hasn't had power in weeks. We need this fabricator.
I don't care about the goddamn fabricator. You're taking my people.
What happened?
The short version, the COG is on his way.
You promised me you could steal that fabricator without provoking Jin.
This has nothing to do with a fabricator.
Then what did you do?
Jin accused us of taking her people.
Yeah, whatever that means.
Get the fabricator to the power station and install the inverter.
You realize Jin's coming back, right? We need to leave, now. Mom!
Hey, listen. You need to hide, and then you need to run.
Look, you know as well as I do that he can help.
Our village was attacked.
And my mother was taken.
Taken.
Dad, you should look at this.
Shit.
Guys?
Thought you said you weren't running from the COG.
Yeah, that wasn't completely accurate.
We need to get through that fort to the abandoned Osmond mine on the other side. The COG dumped a few thousand locust bodies in there after the war. If your swarm's related to the grubs, we'll find out there.
They're taking people and using them.
And what if we can't get him back?
Then, I guess we're all alone out here.
We definitely found where they're coming from.
And where those snatchers are going.
My dad's alive and he's down there.
Move!
James, in that pod, I was in their network. This whole goddamn hive. It's all connected. The locusts never died, James. Kate, your mother, she's alive.
Where is she?
And she's not being treated like the others. Not potted.
I'm released. I'll die. It's okay.
She wanted you to have that.
It was my grandmother's. I never knew her.
Kate is not ready for this. She can barely keep her eyes open.
Don't worry about her. She'll be ready.
Okay, we're almost at Baird's coordinates. Welcome to Azura.
When's the last time you slept?
Last night. Got a good 8 or 9 minutes in.
Nightmares?
Does it get better?
It gets tolerable.
All right, let's see what we got. Come on, time to hook in for the drop.
So who's jumping first?
Definitely not you.
Del, I'm fine, okay?
Sure you are.
Oh, shit. Thanks, Del.
Sam, we're outgoing.
Roger that. We're standing by up here.
See you soon. Hey, Dave, you coming? All right, Control, we're going in.
Control? Really? I have a name. Control.
Regs are regs, Baird. I mean, Control.
And we're already breaking enough of them as it is.
What Jin doesn't know won't hurt her. This is my call, all right? If the First Minister doesn't like it, she can yell at me. Which she almost certainly will.
Tell us where to go, Control.
I'll do my best, but remember, no one's been in that facility for like 25 years.
Yeah, that's pretty evident.
You're not there to buy a timeshare. You're there to launch an old Hammer-a-thon prototype.
And your intel says one of the silos is still intact, right?
Yeah, as far as they can tell. Just get Dave to a functional control room. He'll handle the launch sequence.
Dave, pulse. Dave, light. Remember, it's a big locust burial site in this island. We're hatched, we're gonna be waist deep in swarm.
This is one hell of a way to come back to Azura.
Yeah.
Hey, get back!
Oh, shit!
The hell?
Trying to search a place that's falling apart.
Quickly. Come on, we can use the ledge.
Baird's plan to launch a satellite from here? It seems a little half-baked.
Well, half-baked plans are kind of Baird's specialty.
How'd Baird even figure out they had a Hammer satellite here?
My father, before he died, he let Baird in on a few COG secrets. And this island, it has plenty of them.
Hey, over there. Could be useful. Dave, fetch. Didn't expect there'd still be bodies.
Only a handful of us made it off Missouri alive.
Gotta cut through. Okay, let's go. Stay back! We're coming down! Huh, guess who? Dave, send a pulse and let's see what we're dealing with. I'll take care of this one.
Okay, let's put him down!
Get into cover!
Come on!
High ground on the left! Flank up!
Toss a frag if you got him!
Fire in the hole!
More drone!
Frag out!
Only one left!
All right, that's all of them.
Baird? It's confirmed. Missouri burial site is active.
Shit. Okay, Condor's in the air. Let me know if you need reinforcements.
We get it handled for now. Delta out. Come on, we gotta find one of those silos. Assuming the swarm haven't ripped them all apart.
Hey, I think we can get down this way. Shit. Sorry.
Hey, Kate, these headaches.
I'm okay, all right? Let's just find a silo.
For the record, you don't seem okay.
There's too many active hives. Everywhere we go, another burial site's hatched.
All the more reason to get the hammer going alive.
Let's hope Jin sees it that way.
Dave, pulse.
They're coming out of that nest!
Gotta get a frag in that thing! Next! Fire in the hole!
Nest destroyed! Wait a sec. Guys, we're in a silo. Baird, we found one of the silos, but it's wrecked.
Well, there's 2 more. One of them's still operational.
Hope you're right. We ended the war once on this island. When we get this Hammer satellite up, we can do it again.
That's the idea, old pal. Control out.
Hey, Pulse. So, straight's not an option. How much rocket base is even left?
Let's find out. You guys go right, Marcus and I'll go left. We'll find those silos.
Sounds good. Stay in contact.
You sure about this?
2 silos, 2 paths. You got a better idea? Yo, hatch! Jump down.
This looks like some kind of exhaust tunnel. But is it from a silo?
Only one way to find out. Dave, Pulse. Juvie, find out!
Where'd it go? Are there more?
Just keep pushing up! Okay, that's all of them.
Now, let's figure out how to get out of here.
All right, looks like this sluice gate's our way out. Dave, can you get this open?
Man, you know what? If they want to turn this place into a hive, let them. It's an isolated island hundreds of miles from shore.
Uh-huh. Let's just make sure that happens after we leave. See? Dave gets it.
Whoa. Going down.
So much for a silo. Under here. Man, we got company.
James, we're above you.
I see you.
We can provide support from up here if things get hairy.
Just tell us who to target.
That drone.
Got my target.
Let's take out that drone first.
Okay, now! Open fire! Hey, Paul! Toss a frag! Close it up! Fire on that drone! Mine now! Got it! Took him down. Pulse! Mine now! Dave, pulse.
We got a few more up here. You two push ahead.
Copy that. Watch it, swarm! Oh shit, carrier. Control, we can use those reinforcements right about now.
Condor's almost within range, Delta. Okay, kid, reinforcements incoming. I've got Guardians or DR1s. What do you want?
Drop us some DR1s.
You got it.
Shit.
business matter.
Hey, Control, that carrier's down. Thanks for the help. DBs, one of you secure the area. The other's with us. Let's go.
Acknowledged.
Dave, pulse. Nope, locked. We'll have to find another way to open it. Dave, check that pen.
Whoa, Delta. What the hell did Dave do? Got a lot of strange data here. Top secret stuff.
As far as I know, he's opening a door.
He's doing a lot more than that.
Well, either way, the door's open. Thanks, Dave.
So, that data Dave just downloaded? There's a big hole at the highest security clearance.
How does this relate to our mission?
It doesn't, but now I need to know. I'm guessing whatever's missing was pulled from the network.
Well, who'd have the authority to do that?
Back then, only the facility commander. Find his office and poke around.
Okay. We'll go.
Scanning immediate area. Detecting all inferior cloud technology.
Oh, come on now. That's just me.
Shit! Scion! DB, take it out!
Destruction imminent.
Damn it! Jenny! We just lost our backup!
I'll take that. Yeah, there. Done. Now let's find that office.
What does a facility commander's office even look like?
Del, commander's office is through here. This door is locked. Dave, try that vent. See where it goes. So, Baird once lost data, huh? What does it even look like?
Well, I mean, if it got pulled from the network, it probably got stored on some kind of external drive. Nice one, Dave.
All right, commander's office. Let's look around. Dave, get this open. Gotcha. Hey, Control. Good news. We found the data drive.
Appreciate it, Delta.
Hey, know what we'd appreciate? Some backup.
What? Where are you?
The silo. We found it. And they're all over us.
Ah, shit, we're on our way.
Shit, they weren't kidding.
Man, we leave you guys alone for 5 minutes!
Yeah, it's goddamn hilarious. Just help us clear them out.
Throwing grenades!
All right, control room's clear.
Nice of you guys to show up.
Oh, no problem. Is that rocket intact?
It is, believe it or not.
Good. Then find a port for Dave to plug into. If it checks out, he'll initiate the launch.
Got it. It's all yours. Control, you're in. Start the launch sequence.
Pressurized. First stage. Opening silo doors. Error. Error.
Delta,
Error.
we have an issue. The silo hatch. It's not opening.
Of course. I knew that seemed too easy. Baird, options.
Bug out. Blast doors aren't going to protect you from an exploding rocket.
All right, then we call it. Let's go.
Hydraulic external power to on.
No! We get that hatch open.
What?
Kid, listen to your old man. You got to get out of there.
Damn it, we came here to do this, so let's get it done.
Ignition test commence.
We got the swarm!
Dave, with me!
Ignition. Engine 1.
God damn it, James!
I have got to learn to stop following you.
Yeah, good luck with that. Let's get that hatch open. So what's our plan? I don't know. There's gotta be a manual override near the top. Find our way up. Hey, follow that platform!
Ignition. Engine 2.
No! It's not!
Shit, another gap!
Ignition. Engine 3.
Now, how many engines does a rocket have? Usually 4!
Ignition. Engine 4.
Oh, come on! Up there! Coming to hit with
seconds to launch.
There's no time! Come on!
Punch it!
No! Dave's still out there!
Who gives a shit? He's a robot!
That's not his fault!
1.
Gotcha!
Liftoff.
Unbelievable.
Sam, we're ready for extraction.
Welcome back, kids. Oh, one thing. Kim found out about our little vacation to Hammerland, and as I predicted, she's not happy. Now that she's done yelling at me, she wants to yell at you. All of you.
Roger that, Control.
Come on, time to face the music.
James, how about I see Jin first? I'll calm the storm before you brief her.
I'm sorry, is this Sergeant Phoenix being diplomatic?
You can call it what you want, but we're at war, even if it doesn't feel like it yet. We all have to be on the same page.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you think it'll help, then sure.
Wish you'd have been this willing to listen back at that silo.
Hey, it worked out, didn't it?
Listen, James, word of advice. Stop trying to prove yourself. Just do the job.
Dad, I took a necessary risk.
Necessary means you have no other option. That wasn't necessary, and you know it.
What was that about? What do you think? Same thing it's always about.
Hey. You know it's just because he cares, right?
Yeah, well, you know a hell of a lot more about him caring than I would.
Okay, we're just gonna go inside. Come on, Dave.
That was a shitty thing to say.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
The thing is, you two are more alike than either of you want to admit.
The data is in front of you, Damon.
What? That's it? I thought the new satellite would automatically link to the old ones.
It cannot find them. Without regular scheduling from Telecommand, tracking accuracy degrades.
Thanks a lot, Iris.
Your vocal sentiment does not match your words' literal meaning. Thus, you are not actually thanking
Please stop
me.
talking. So, I still can't find the other Hammer of Dawn satellites. On the plus side, I accidentally invented an AI that understands sarcasm.
Here, that data drive you wanted. Maybe it'll help.
Find lost satellites? I doubt it. But I'll take a look.
Wait, hang on. Did we do all that for nothing?
Oh, it'll fire. But with only one working satellite up, it'll be tough to control the beam. What's wrong with Dave?
Dave had a few problems.
What kind of problems?
That kind.
Oh, I know I'm gonna regret this. Everyone, meet the new Jack.
When the hell did you have time to build this?
When did I have time to build this? This is what I do. I sit here making stuff you guys don't appreciate and inevitably break.
Okay, so what's different about him?
Whole new range of behaviors. Improved scanning, augmented combat, and support modules. He's literally one of a kind.
Mm-hmm.
And he's all yours. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a bazillion 40-year-old satellites to find.
Damon, there are only 15 missing satellites.
Thank you, Iris. More sarcasm to add to your growing library.
Before we begin, Damon, the combat module you brilliantly designed is now ready. My use of brilliantly was intended to be sarcastic. Did I succeed?
Follow me. You'll want to equip this new module ASAP. It'll make Jack combat ready.
Oh, I'm gonna dig this.
It'll give Jack what I've been calling flash. It blinds, stuns the enemy.
Installed and equipped. So, how do we use it?
I'll show you. Over here. Okay. Grab a weapon and get into cover. Then we'll start the test.
Take that.
Iris, activate Alpha 331.
Certainly, Damon.
So, say you got a target that seems awfully comfortable behind cover. Jack's flash ability fixes that. Aim at the DB and activate it. See what happens.
Reload initiated.
Flash!
All right, finish it.
Test sequence complete.
Huh, that could be useful.
Now, let's try it again with multiple targets. Iris, activate Alpha 332.
Incoming, Damon.
Jack's got to reroute power between flashes. Once he's recharged, hit him again.
Engaging.
Jack,
Fire.
Target down.
Attacking.
Nice work. Feel free to run it again if you want.
Test sequence complete.
No offense, JD, but Jack's my new best friend.
I'm very happy for you, for both of you. But now I need you to return your weapons to the weapons locker and get out of here.
Are you trying to get rid of us?
Oh, you noticed. Anyway, you can boost Jack's abilities if you find the right components. Before you go see Jin, stop by the armory. They might have one you can borrow.
Oh, we will definitely be doing that.
Good. Now I can get back to work.
What Damon means to say is that he has more important things to do.
Thank you, Iris. Bluntness is one of Iris's more commendable traits.
Wonder where she gets that from.
Later, Baird. Come on, guys.
No worries. Do your thing.
Come on.
Hey, Foz. How's life in Jin's rear echelon treating you?
Brilliant. But then we can't all be off on some secret mission. Oh, yeah? How'd you hear about that? This is an army, not a monastery.
Yeah, okay. Well, look, we'll just leave you to the very important work of punching machines.
And sparring. Hang on a second, shitstick.
Shit stick? Del, theories?
I don't know. Maybe a stick made out of shit?
Or a stick used to stir up shit.
All right, fuck off. How about we make this interesting? You and me spar right now.
And how exactly is beating you interesting?
Yes or no?
You want in on this?
Pretty sure what's actually being measured here is gonna leave me at a distinct disadvantage. Then again, maybe not.
Hilarious. Are you in or not?
Oh, I'm in.
Come on, man. Let's just grab the jack component and get out of here.
No, this will be fun.
Son of a... How's that fun working out for you?
Try it again, Foz. Come on. Here's the thing, Foz. About to spar with you, but not beat you. It's against their programming, but explain your false confidence. Quite a bit, actually.
Want some advice, Phoenix?
Nah, I'm good.
Jin does love her golden boys. But never for very long.
See, that was fun.
Fuck off.
All right, man. Now that Foz fun time's over, can we go find that component?
Gotta tell you, that cheap shot? Chef's kiss, buddy. Chef's kiss.
It's not
there's
even
a
new
component
yet.
we're borrowing.
Or stealing.
I prefer borrowing. Indefinitely. All right, see what it does.
Say, I'm loving the new jack. Can't wait to test him out in the field.
Try to contain your excitement. We still have to go to Jin's office.
Yeah, Dad's probably had enough alone time with her by now. Oh, Kate, come on, enough's enough. You gotta see someone about these headaches.
I will. I promise. After we talk to Jin.
Hey, Jack, pull.
Let me be perfectly clear. When it comes to this weapon, I don't share your optimism.
It's the first time anyone's accused me of optimism.
Yes, well, I'll remind you your wife refused the idea of bringing the hammer back online. I would have thought you'd respect Anya's wishes.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. For both our sakes.
Anya would have wanted you to...
You don't get to talk about her.
If that's what you think, I won't argue.
You and that goddamn fertility program.
A program that gave you your son. And mine. I honor Anya. I loved Anya. I don't care if you believe me. When my program was in its infancy, she came to me. She volunteered. Both times she volunteered. Seeing First Minister Stroud undergo treatment. Do you know how many children are alive today thanks to her? She should be buried here, you know, with the Allfathers. The people need her inspiration.
Your inspiration was my wife.
First Minister, Lieutenant Phoenix and his squad.
Send them in. Ah, Lieutenant. I'm told you had a successful mission.
First Minister, I can explain.
By all means, explain when Damon Baird superseded me. Explain how launching a Hammer of Dawn satellite doesn't require my explicit approval.
Same page, huh?
Lieutenant, the Hammer of Dawn has taken more COG lives than most of the armies we've opposed. Your father knows this as well as anyone.
It's not the weapons I don't trust, First Minister. It's the people who use them.
The Hammer of Dawn will not be brought back online. Ah, that'll be a report on the evacuation of Settlement 2.
Settlement 2's being evacuated? Why?
There's been activity in the nearby burial site. Chief Carmine, report. Please, slow down.
Mobilize the 4th Division. We'll take command of the reinforcement effort.
Do it. Go.
James, we're getting close. Where do you want me and Kate?
Main gate. Keep anything else from getting inside.
You realize I'm the ranking officer here, right?
And we'll reinforce Carmine at the town hub.
I can't believe we're back here. We did our duty. You need to get over it.
Get over it? Guys, not the time. Cole, let's see what we're dealing with.
Oh, shit! Hang on to something! Get out! 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 Run! Move your arm!
Up here! Shit, we got him down here too! Better keep them idiots off us! Goddamn juvies. Man, I hate these things.
Eddie! Cole! You guys alright? Alright! I got a goddamn raven on my back! Get out of it!
Cal, where are you?
Hang on! We're coming fast as we can! It sure don't feel like it! No! We gotta get down there! They're gonna get rich and stretched, mate! I know! How we doing?
Get this fucking thing off me!
That was the last one.
Thanks. Now, get us out of here.
Boss, get Cole!
Thanks. Well, that sucked. Baird, look, our Raven's down. You patch us through to Carmine?
No can do, kid. His radio's out.
He's okay?
I can see him at the central hub, so he's up and fighting, but the swarm's all over him. Hurry if you can.
Run our way. Come on, Delta. Let's get out of here. Well, hub's farther than I hoped.
Then we better move it, Delta.
All right, through here. Baird, we got a Swarmac at our location.
I'll deploy DB units to take it out. Just get to Carmine.
Rocco, right after we're done here. Coles are dug in. Check. Hit him with flag. Oh, perfect!
Room's clear.
All evac trucks, proceed immediately to the hub. No stopping.
Lizzie, Delta here. There's a Swarmac in the settlement. Keep your convoy away from it.
Delta, I was gonna do donuts around it.
Be advised, Corporal. They're faster than they look. Delta out. Evac convoy!
Yeah. Lizzie's from the speed of it. The best driver we got. Rob moves. Yeah, she knows it.
Come on, let's cut through this building.
Everybody, stay back! They're coming in!
Hey! Stand down, Private! We're gears!
Shit, sorry, Lieutenant.
No harm, no foul. What are you doing here?
I lost our DBs and we got civilians holed up in here.
Lizzie, Delta requesting civilian pickup. Sector 8, apartment complex.
Copy that, Delta. I'll circle back.
Thanks for that, Lieutenant.
No problem, Private. Come on, Delta.
Sorry again for the air and fire, Lieutenant. I'm glad you showed up when you did, sir.
You guys here to pick us up?
We're not, but the convoy's on the way.
Careful out there, sir.
Wilco. Let's go, Delta.
What can you do without DB protection?
Control, need backup. A sniper thing's about to... Fuck it. Never mind, Control. I took care of it. DBs, we gotta secure this street.
Lizzie! Oh, man, sister! You are crazy!
What can we do to help?
Just clear this street, Delta. Otherwise, we're stuck here.
All right, you heard her. Let's get to work. Baird, we're assisting a stalled convoy. We might need reinforcements here.
Roger that, Delta. Diverting a Condor your way now.
Phoenix, for the last goddamn time, I'm the ranking officer, which means I call in the reinforcements.
Yes, sir. I will fix it. Jack, flash!
Transgressions against the cog will be punished.
So this is a swarm, huh? Not impressed. No one wrecks my trucks! Only I get to wreck my trucks!
Conquer 1 identified.
Run back!
Transgressions against the cog will be punished.
Keep on them! Don't let up!
Snipers, take him out!
JD, your Condor's close. What do you need?
Lieutenant Tutani requests Guardians.
Oh, do I then?
On the way!
Gas flash! Guardians, secure Follow this street!
Build LRW, Lieutenant.
We can't load civvies onto these trucks if there's no trucks left.
Oh shit! Scion! Alright people, here comes their MVP!
Fire in the hole! Jack, blast!
There's just one left, Delta!
Street's clear.
We are
Now let's
authorized to
regroup.
use lethal force.
Hey, the street's clear, but the rooftop ain't! We got a pouncer!
Grab some cover! And mark the quill!
Keep away from it!
Open fire on that bouncer!
Don't get too close!
Transgressions against the convict.
Shoot the belly!
Drag out! Drag out!
Stay back!
Engaging targets.
Watch his tail!
That's it, we're clear.
Okay, thank you very much.
Lizzie, you good to go here?
Yeah, just gotta round up those cities you found.
Delta, Carmine's squad just got overrun. They're hunkered down with civilians inside the tower. They're not gonna last if you don't get there soon.
They need you at the hub. Go.
Oi, Del.
You gonna be okay?
You know, you might not have a problem with shooting innocent people, but I do.
Innocent, huh? Innocent? So people throwing firebombs are innocent? Good to know.
Both of you, knock it off.
Wade, I heard about this. That was you three?
Not three. One of us managed to keep his DBs under control.
What the hell happened?
We identified an insurgent element and eliminated it.
No, you opened fire on a protest.
Every herd needs a good culling.
I know who I'll call from this herd.
Look, what happened happened. Right now we focus on completing this evacuation.
Goddamn right.
There's the hub, dead ahead. Shit, Carmine is definitely in trouble. Looks like we gotta cross to the other side. Damn it, Swarm's taking down our condors, too.
Yeah, I bet that goddamn swarm ain't brought it down.
Every condor we lose means fewer reinforcements.
Lieutenant, you are looking well. Awaiting further orders.
Got a way through here. Shit, Snatcher. If that thing makes its way to the hub, Carmine's problem's gonna get a lot worse. Come on. Hey, Juvies! Take him out!
I got one thing to say. These Papa things got to go.
Last one's down.
Delta, Carmine's back on comms, patching him through.
Phoenix, I'm down to my last squad of DBs here. Where the hell are you?
Hang on, Sarge. We're almost there. All right, looks like Carmine's holed up in that tower with the civilians.
Let's show these DBs how it's done. Clear the plaza.
Shit! They're everywhere!
Flash! Do not let up!
Oh, I can already hear bad bitches! Seafood Jack! Oh, yeah! Come on, baby! You want some? Because I don't think you do!
Keep knocking them down!
Down they go!
Nice job, Delta. That's it. Carmine, plaza's clear.
Thanks, Delta, but you got more damn bogeys incoming. Hey, our supply drop is still out there, so put Baird's new Lancers to good use.
Wilco, you keep those civilians safe. We'll handle things out here.
Uh-oh, what do we got? Oh, Lancer grenade launchers? Where the hell does Baird find the time? Here, get them while they're hot.
I can make this work.
Here they come!
All right, Delta, let's line them up.
Too easy!
Oh shit! We got a Scion!
Oh, yeah, baby! Fire in the hole! He's sneaking around the left!
Holy shit, there's a lot of them!
Kid, I got a couple condors left. What reinforcements do you need?
Trackers would be good.
Indeed, they will.
Now this is my kind of soiree!
Wanna say? I really hate Settlement 2!
Don't touch the cold tree! But it ain't happening!
Oh, come on, asshole! You wanna fight? Then bring it! Damn it! Gotcha! Flash! Neutralize!
They're coming at us from the right! Yo! Someone get on that turret!
That grenadier! Take him! Focus fire! Focus fire on that drone!
Hey, we got a pouncer! Oh, shit! Another one!
Target the pouncer! We gotta prioritize that pouncer! Drag out! Roll prioritize that pouncer. Son of Let's do this! Off the bed! Check your aim! This time, I think that's it. We're clear.
Oi! Whatever happened to that snatcher we were following?
Oh, you had that?
Stay back! Fire in range!
That thing ain't swallowing me up! Oh, hell no! Glad to be on his team.
Concentrate fire on that snatcher!
Oh, it's a big ugly face, isn't it? That was too Come on, Big Mama! You think it's scary? Ah! You ain't scary, bitch! Oh, shit! Hey! Over here! Take on someone your own damn size!
Hang on, I'll be right there! I'm bleeding out! I'll help you out!
Pick me up! Hey! Help me!
Snatcher's down. Carmine, plaza secure. Continue the evac.
Copy that, Delta. We're coming out.
All right, evacuees, listen up. Double time it to the Minotaurs. No personal items, no luggage.
What, death? No personal items.
Carmine. Man, you kept a lot of people alive today, Sarge.
Ha ha! The grub killer returns, baby!
Grub killer, swarm killer, whatever. Yeah, rescued by my old trainees.
Uncle Clay.
Yeah, and now I gotta get up again. Was getting worried. You didn't report back.
Radio died. And these guys pulled me out of a jam.
Guess I owe you twice, Phoenix.
Now what? Open fire! Down!
Oh, what the hell?
Oh shit! Everyone, run!
JD, we lost it!
Delta, I'll sit down for extraction.
No, no! Clear out of here! It's not safe!
We're hit! Mayday, mayday, mayday!
Shit! Raven down! Let's get to the crash site! Fire's in the way. Find a way around. Through here! Cardio kit. Hang on. That has stim tech. All right, with that upgrade, Jack can stim our way through that fire.
Okay, go! Go!
Oh, that's strong stuff. Forgot about that. Okay.
Organisms not found in our database.
Logging unknown enemy type. Securing area.
Gonna need more stim.
Concentrate fire. Unit in
Too late! Del, over there! Snipers!
Then let's clear them out! Diddy, use the stem and start flanking them!
Thanks for the assist, Jack! Target that sniper! Jack.
I got you. I'm doing it.
All right, I think we got them all.
That block thing can shut down our bots? There's no way we can hold this settlement.
JD, Joe, Marcus and I had to bug out at the wall. Swarms everywhere. That reads control.
Something's messing with our comms. Did you read, Kate? We got separated from Cole, Foss, and Carmine.
Then we gotta regroup. Meet us at the theater.
Welcome. See you there.
JD, come on, let's cut through the hotel.
Come on, in here.
Yo, Jack, give us some light.
Oh, shit.
We're losing a lot of gears.
Phoenix, I made it back to my convoy. Gonna try to get these people out of here.
Copy that, Lizzie. Good luck. Hey, hold up. Bibi, stand down. Let's stand down!
Are you kidding me? That block thing doesn't just shut DBs down, it turns them. What the hell, man?
Took him down. Got him. Let's do this! Okay, they're done.
I've seen enough of this horror movie. We gotta get to that dude.
No argument here. Come on. We're going in there, Del. Get ready. Shit so fast.
Hey, Cole, Vaz, Carmine. You think they're okay?
I hope so. Let's get to Kate and Dad. Then we can worry about the others. Oh, shit. We're going that way. This way. Nice and quiet. The hell is this? Shit! They're awake! Check your hair! Shit! They're above us! That's it, Jack! Got it! Steady! We're coming down! Left side! Frag out! Now they're coming from the other side! Hey! Kyle, you're good. Put this to good use. Come on, this way.
Shit!
Get to the back!
What the fuck is that? Who gives a shit? Just tell him!
They're leeches, man!
Look out! It's back again! Take it out!
James, do you read?
Solid copy, Dad. Loud and clear.
Heads up. That flock thing's made up of leeches.
Yeah, we know.
They're messing with our comms somehow, but Baird's got a squad cleaning them off the radio towers. We're at the theater. Are you close?
Down the street. We're on our way to you. Del, we're leaving.
Now, Control, drop them now!
I don't think they got the memo about the plot.
Thanks, Control.
Shit! Well, let's just help them clear the street! Sergeant, we'll help you push them back!
Appreciate it, sir.
DBs, come on! Clear the street!
Affirmative, Lieutenant.
All units, keep it up! We got this!
Engaging target. Goal. Target locked.
Up! Sergeant's down! Drop one! Shit! Fuck! Fuck!
Take it down before it turns these butts!
James, over here.
Damn it!
Cloud's here, man! Oh, man. Without DBs, how are we gonna do this?
Baird, we got him. Where do you need us?
Well, at the theater, there was a group of evacuees there. Lost contact with them an hour ago.
Okay, we'll round them up and get them to safety. And Baird, if anyone calls for reinforcements, don't do it.
Roger that, but there's a lot already out there.
Understood, Control. We'll keep an eye out.
Hey, that actor guy. What's his name? Jace Stratton. He was in the play that's running here, right?
If you're worried, don't be. Jace can handle himself.
No one back here. Let's check the stage. Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just a headache.
Okay, let's go. Damn it. Nothing.
If people were here, where'd they all go?
Maybe they got out.
Let's get that curtain open.
Got it. Okay. Let's try this one.
Guys? We got a problem.
A corrupted DR-1? That can't be good.
Look behind it. The evacuees. They're all dead.
Let's just stay quiet and try to get out of here.
Oh, God damn it! Kill that thing! Focus fire on that skunk! Throw and frag! Throw and frag!
God damn it, here they come! That's only
They're up on the balcony!
It's done. Let's just get out of here. Find the others.
Hey, think we can exit stage right.
There. Theater evacuees didn't make it. Cole, Foz, the Carmines, what's their status?
Lizzie made it back to her convoy, but she keeps getting rerouted. Clay found a Raven out, but I can't reach Cole or Foz. You heard from them?
No, not yet. But we'll keep looking. Holy shit.
Delta, where are you? Command just called it. Pull out. Evacuation's over.
Control, it's Delta. You're breaking up. We're at the theater. Say again?
You gotta get out of there, kid. They're letting the settlement go.
Wait, can't we use the Hammer of Dawn?
Not when I can't target the damn thing. Just fall back to the main gate.
Baird, we're stuck on the other side of town.
Phoenix! Lizzie here! You're at the theater?
Lizzie, thank God. Affirmative.
I've been diverted like 6 times. I can pick you up. Coming your way now.
We'll be here. Delta out.
In here, come on!
Hey! Whoa, it's us!
We, brought company. Get down!
That's the bastard that shot down our Raven!
What? How can you tell?
Folks ain't never forget the face! So where do we shoot this thing?
Target the blisters!
I'll be right back!
Cole! Where are you going?
I said I'll be right back!
Fire that swarm at
Where the hell is Cole? He's getting ice cream.
face, but now it's got a mouthful of boom!
So, Del, see any friendly faces you recognize? Maybe that's the peaceful protester who broke my nose.
You deserve worse than a broken nose.
Why don't you show me what I deserve?
Stop! Enough of this shit!
You're a goddamn coward! A coward? Wow. Well, have I got news for you?
Pause. Don't.
Guess who ordered the first shot, Del? Directly into those peaceful protesters of yours. Yeah, that's right. Lieutenant Pedigree there.
Guys. Come on, guys. Look, I mean, they were throwing incendiary... The whole thing was confusing, all right? I didn't mean to have it happen. Never mind.
Cavalry's here!
Look, we can discuss this later. Come on.
Double time it! I need to get these people out of here! Shit, we're blocked! All trucks! Back up! Back up!
Baird, we're gonna lose the convoy. We need the hammer.
What now?
It's ready to fire, right?
Kid, I don't even have the coordinates.
Well, use me.
Are you nuts?
Maybe. Just track my armor and offset.
No, I'm not doing that.
Too bad, Baird. We don't have a choice.
James! Covering fire!
Baird, I'm almost there. Get ready.
I really don't know about this, kid.
Woo! See? I told you it'd work. Baird! Baird!
What the hell's going on? I can't control the... Irish, shut it down! Shut it down! God damn it! Just run!
Oh no. Move! Move! Move!
here.
Kate! Should we bring him along?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right, come on. So what's your issue with Jack anyway?
Besides spending half my life hiding from Cogbots? No issue.
See? I told you it's not you. Oh yeah, that's lovely. It's your headache again, isn't it?
Del, I'm fine.
He's not gonna listen to you.
How about you let him decide that?
Hey, it's her.
At a funeral.
Can't come here with cog weapons. Hand them over.
You know who my father was, right? Who my mother was?
And yet, you're the one in cog armor. Go figure.
Man, we're not giving you shit.
Just do what they say.
Fine.
You can pick these up on the way out.
I'm through. He's out back by the steam farm. Try not to cause any trouble.
That's up to him.
You know, we've convinced a lot of outsiders to come over to the Cog and fight, but I got a feeling this nut's gonna be a little tougher to crack.
Yeah, I have the same feeling. Fresh fish, yeah. And I'm really happy to be here.
Hey, wow, it's the Cog! Welcome! Now get the hell out. Come on, Boyd. I can't stand him. He's got worms!
Hey, Ka, want a whiff of this? Stinks almost as bad as you. Wasn't that funny?
Die, fascist, die! I got him! I got the fascist!
Feel good wearing that armor? Your mother'd be ashamed of you. So can you get it running? What about the muscle waxers? How hard to control are these things anyway?
Tell me you're here to get that hand looked at finally.
Yeah. Started turning green last night.
All right, let's have a look. It's more of a greenish-brown.
I tried pouring some booze on it. Didn't seem to help.
I bet it hurt, though. I know you lost some people in the last attack.
You get that wall patched up yet?
Yeah. Guess what we found?
More bad news, I'm guessing.
Goddamn snow mites chewed right through the support beams.
so the hole's patched, but look, let's just say I'm not gonna sleep real well tonight.
Hey, we'll defend ourselves. We always do.
What we need is more in-place guns on the wall. More mine traps around the perimeter. That doesn't even matter, because every time they attack, we're back at square zero.
Mr. or Mrs. Rappiette, you ain't gonna. Not in this bone heap.
At this point, I settle for Mr. Wrong.
Why are we together?
I said Mr. Wrong, not Mr. Apocalypse.
Reasonable.
Carrying his water. Why do you think Norsco and Lena went north?
Because they're cowards?
Okay, that's it. I'm done.
Oh, shit.
Serious? Jen joined the COG?
You can wait until
What?
next week.
You never thought about it?
Oh boy, not this shit again. I'm going back to work.
I mean, I know she was ripped up about Noah, but
Hell of a way to go, too. And Jen's the one who found the body.
guess if you lose someone you're that close to, just breaks your will. Always kind of had a thing for Jen.
You know you're not her type, right?
Doesn't mean a lady can't admire from afar.
Really wish these goddamn COG would go home. Last thing we need is more splitters.
You got work today?
Probably. Just gonna stand around.
COG! Chief's through these doors, down by the steam farm. Okay, go on in.
Hang on. I'll let you through. Steam farm's down the hill. Can't miss it.
Free energy, they said.
Shit! You okay?
I'm okay, I'm okay. Nobody get close. Steam will burn your skin clean off.
Apparently these things in electric shocks don't miss.
Now how am I gonna fix it?
Jack, see if we can do something about that steam vent.
Thanks. Could have fixed that myself, you know. Probably.
Hey, for the record, this doesn't mean we're friends.
Hey, fascists, over here! Ha ha! The fascists are coming. Mom, come look! It's a fascist!
Mason! Don't call them that to their face! Get inside!
Why? Is being a fascist bad?
Figured the COG would need us. All problems are on damn boss COG.
DBs are the reason my old man left the COG back in the day. Didn't trust him.
It's poetic justice in a way. Live by the AI, die by the AI.
You're about the only friend I got right now. Which is, not gonna lie, COG, over here! Pressing. You ever feel like when someone leaves you, you deserve it?
Ow! Shit! God damn it, fucking Lena! Bitch leaves with our single most valuable piece of tech. She had her reasons. Freddy and Norsco too. To hell with their reasons. They totally screwed us. I can't mod tech from old trackers like she did. I don't have the tools because she took those too. A professional never blames her tools. I'm not blaming my tools. I'm blaming Lena. Calm down. Breathe. Think it through.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. Let's just get to the steam farm.
Okay. So they got this whole place running on geothermal?
Huh, looks that way.
Makes sense, but that's a lot of drilling.
Guessing the giant worm did most of the work there.
Girls. So pretty helpless. Daddy's here.
Hey! We're looking for the chief. Old guy, smells like beer. You seen him?
Kate.
Uncle.
A lot of cogs been out here to make their pitch. Never imagined they'd send you.
Guess they thought you'd hear me out.
And what do you think?
I think you need a new decorator.
He's supposed to keep them away.
How's that working out for you?
Huh. Not too well. It's good to see you again, Kate.
You too, Uncle. Now go pack up. You're leaving.
Am I?
Look, man, we've convinced every other village to enlist. You're the last holdouts. Cog, outsider, look, it doesn't matter. It's time to fight these things together.
No. It's time we end this conversation. I'm sorry, young ones. You can find your way out.
Uncle! My mother's dead because she thought we could make it alone. So go ahead, send us away. But if you do, I'll be back. To bury whatever's left of you and the people behind these walls. And I think you know it.
Shit.
How often do they attack?
Lately, every day.
They do that every day?
No, they don't. Come on.
Uncle, we're gonna need more ammo than this.
Grab what you can find. Until then, use knives, fists,
Hunters!
anything you got. They reached the lower wall. Help me clear them out.
Defend the village!
Okay, down! More of them coming in!
Now we're talking.
They picked the wrong goddamn name for this shit!
This'll work.
This'll work!
Got him on the rod! Keep it up!
Uncle, we cleaned him out.
Then let's get the gate open. We gotta clear this entire village.
It's coming! It's coming!
Zion!
Holy
big one!
Come on! Before we lose any more!
Oscar, you gotta come with us, man. The people don't deserve this.
They're clawing at the door! Grab that shock trap! Got an idea!
Okay, done.
Zap the ground by the door! And I'll let them in!
Jack, do it.
Bitches! Let's go! Look out, young ones! More swarm ahead!
One more time! Let's clear them out!
Perfect!
It got me! Help! Holy shit! Thanks! I'm down!
That was close.
Weapons cache here.
I'm taking this.
It's opening fire!
No! God damn it!
Shit! Get out! We gotta stop!
Destroy it before it kills anyone else!
Why don't you try to flank it?
I'm not afraid of you.
Thanks for the assist, Jack. Watch it! Stop!
No time for rest! We gotta finish this!
Perfect!
outsiders!
Guys, I'm in trouble!
Get up, Kate.
You got one! Don't let him!
I think that's all of them. Uncle, we clear?
Yeah, but not sure it matters. Gonna take a monster.
That's all the more reason you should come with us.
There's still more village to save. Come on.
Jack, shock trap. I'll take that. Thanks, Jack. Let's go!
We're here! What do you need?
They got a group box in, Chief! By the workshop!
Young one! We gotta back them up!
I'm coming!
Jack's on recharge. Jack, shock trap! You're dead! Good assist, Jack!
Todd! Get to the workshop!
We gotta help them!
We're here. What do you need?
We have a silverback, but the only one who can drive it got dragged off.
Whoa! How hard can it be? That is awesome.
We got doomies! Lay into them with that thing!
Garage is clear.
secure.
Never thought I'd say this, but thanks, God.
Corporal Diaz, Lieutenant Walker. What a lovely day we're not having. The evac convoy's here, but it's getting hammered outside the main gate.
We're on our way.
More swamp coming in! We can't help your convoy until this village is clear!
That's it. They're down.
Then let's get out there and help your convoy.
Come on, we gotta get out there. Oh shit! What is this?
You are meant for this. Do not be afraid. Again.
No!
They are yours.
Get out of my head!
And again.
Let me go!
Feel them. Use them. Again. Again.
No. Kate, you can't see this. You don't want to see this. I'm sorry.
Kate? I'm sorry.
Thanks, JD, for coming here.
Of course.
Can I recommend we maybe get these people out of here?
Hey, just slow down.
No, Foz is right. We need to move.
What are you talking? Oscar's dead, man. Give her a minute.
She'll get her minute in the Raven.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Now we need to leave.
I'm not going.
Excuse me?
For months now, I've been having these dreams. Nightmares. But I think they were messages.
What?
Something's happening to me.
It's your grandmother's. Enough. We'll deal with this later. Foz, round these people up.
I need help.
There's a place up north. I think we can find you answers there. No. Absolutely not. We have orders.
You'll go with me.
God damn it, both of you, listen.
I'll go with her. Look, if you're missing, Jen will notice.
Okay. I'll push Jack the coordinates. No, Corporal. You are coming back to New Ephyra. That is a direct order.
Well, Captain, screw your order. This isn't about you. It's about me. I need to fix this.
Hey, watch her. Her necklace? That's a locust symbol.
Yeah, so?
She would never be our enemy by choice. I know that.
Because she would die for us.
I know that. But what if it's not her choice?
Well, it's just us now. So what's in here anyway?
A fast way out of this fucking place.
Hey, if you want some time, you know, we don't have to leave right away.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, then we need some light. Where's the switch? Hey, Kate, any idea where the light is? drive.
More or less.
Here we go. Marcus just pushed Jack the coordinates for some facility up north. New Hope.
New Hope? Sounds pleasant.
All right, we should head out. It's a long ride from here.
Hey, Del.
Hey, what?
I'm glad you're here.
Me too.
Del, it's been hours. Tell me we're getting close.
Marcus's coordinates put New Hope in a valley up ahead. So we're close. So you haven't said a word in a while. How you doing?
The good news is, I'm starting to get the hang of this thing, which has been a nice distraction. Look, I'll be okay. It's just hard to believe Uncle's really gone.
Yeah, it is.
Thanks for asking about how I'm doing, by the way.
Thanks for driving. Exhausting as it looks.
Very much so.
Hey, I'm sorry for the way JD treated you back at the village. He's just...
Del, you're the last person who needs to apologize for him.
Yo, stop! We got a gate ahead! And, from the look of it, this wall's pretty recent too. Definitely new cock.
All right, let's get around and find a way to open this thing.
Look, JD kept a big secret from you. But how am I any different?
You told us your secret. He did.
Yeah. Right. Hey, out there. Is that New Hope?
Nope. Marcus's coordinates are to the northeast.
Doesn't look far. Just gotta unblock the skiff.
You know what pisses me off most of all? Seeing JD pal around with Fox. Like, when did that happen?
Jin's had him running missions together for months. What do you expect? Something up ahead. Huh, armory. Guess we help ourselves. Jack, get the door open. Check it out. Jack just found a map of the area. Okay, let's go. Now for the gate. Looks like a simple maglock. Jack can get this open.
Wow, that was surprisingly easy.
All right, we're done here. Let's get back on the skiff.
Hey, let's make sure we store a couple of weapons on the skiff. You know, for emergencies.
New Hope. Here we go. I keep wondering about something. JD and Settlement 2. You think Marcus knew?
What he did, you mean?
Yeah,
I think he knew. You saw how he reacted.
I did. And it... well, explains a lot, actually.
Kids, you read?
Marcus, you back in New Affair yet?
Just landed. Are you close to New Hope?
Almost. Question. How will we know when we're there?
Officially, New Hope never existed. It was disguised as Jameson Shipping Depot. So look for tracks and follow.
Tracks. Got it.
Well, it's homey, if you're into fixer-uppers.
Okay, that'll work.
Man, whoever lived here is long gone.
Yeah, this'll work.
I'm ready to go.
Kate! The rail train! Kate, the coordinates are beyond that break. We're gonna have to park this thing.
This is it? You're sure?
I mean, yeah, should be right in those woods.
Hold up. That's an outsider camp.
This far north? You think they're from Oscar's village?
Maybe.
Huh. I wonder where they went.
They were from Uncle's village. Lena and Norsko. This journal says their new camp got wiped out, so they ran here. And got attacked again. We should try to find them. Tell them about Uncle. Del, down here. Marcus, there's no facility here. It's all old-growth forest.
Trust me, it's there.
So does Jen know about this place?
Every First Minister's known, and they all did the same thing. Posted guards and tried to keep it a secret.
Secrets, huh? There's a lot of that going around these days.
Let me know when you're getting close. Control out.
Jack, pulse. Del, storm's getting closer.
Oh. Great.
There we go. Another cog seal. We're in the right place. Through here.
You went off werewolf on your own. You didn't care about them. Who could trust you now?
Let's find a way out of here.
Okay.
Del, pods.
Outsiders, cogs, swarm. We're the only ones who have it here.
Got something up ahead!
Let's check it out!
Well, this is the place, but the entrance is blocked. Let's find a way around. This way! Oh shit! Watch! Incoming ice!
Hey, now, one thing. Once you're inside, and things about the ready.
Marcus! We're losing you!
It's the storm! Just keep going! We gotta find New Hope!
Kate, look! The facility! Dead ahead!
Let's get inside! Look out! We gotta stop! Jin's guards must have been corrupted!
Just take it out!
It's dead!
Then get inside! Help me get this open! Come on, Jack, let's go!
Del, do you copy?
Yeah, we're inside now. Main building, I think.
Alright, you're looking for a biogenetics lab. Entrance is a long hallway with a circular door at the end of it.
Roger that. We'll let you know when we find it. Del, got a way through here. Shit, another cog seal. They're definitely hiding something. Yeah, this'll work.
You hear that?
We're not alone in here.
Don't worry. It'll be fine. Ish. Probably.
Marcus, found your hallway. And your circular door. Looks like somebody blew it up.
Oh, right. That was me, actually. I forgot about that.
So what now?
Okay, look for another way in. The lab's filled with stasis tanks. That's how you'll know you found it.
Stasis tanks. Got it. All right, you heard Marcus. We find another way in. Wait. What is that? Oh
We might have a problem. Yeah, we definitely have a problem.
no! Warden! Shock track! Frag out!
It's down!
What's a goddamn warden doing here?
The warden means Swarm's looking to turn this place into a hive. Shit. Let's just find what we're looking for and get out of here.
I'll take that. Come on, let's get back into the main building.
Shit! Del! Juvies!
Let's take him out! No help here! They're down. Come on. Let's find our way back in.
Found something. Help me lift it.
Squeak through, buddy. You too. Okay, those are definitely not stasis tanks. But what the hell are they?
Not good, I can tell you that. Reject. Let's take it out. Quietly.
Nice. Keep doing that, please.
How many demons did Jim station anyway?
So much for the silent treatment.
Coming your way!
Get me up!
Get me up! I'm bleeding out!
Del, you've got this.
Hey, hey, hey! It's me!
Jeff, fetch.
Okay, we're clear. But watch it. More gas leaks down here.
Almost like someone wants to keep us out.
Del, hallway through this gas. Okay, get the other side.
Yeah, let's do that.
Stuck. Del, help me push this open. That didn't feel great.
Jack, give us light.
Hey, kids, how's it going?
Perfect timing, Marcus. Well, no lab or stasis tanks, but we're in some kind of prison cell.
Prison? You're seeing stuff I never did. From what I heard, Niall Sampson, the scientist who ran that place, using the children of emulsion poisoned miners for experiments.
He imprisoned and experimented on children?
I warned you about what you'd learn there. You can ask him yourself.
Wait, what? How is he still alive?
He preserved himself as an AI construct. Find the lab, find Niles.
Hey, Marcus. Did the COG know what this Niles guy was doing?
They shut him down, eventually. Stuff like this is why I never trusted the COG. Not even when my wife was running it.
Looks like Niles had a favorite test subject. Observation room. They were watching this kid. This is disgusting. All of it.
Yeah. Those poor kids.
Marcus, who was this Niles? What exactly was he doing?
Over my pay grade. But it had something to do with the Locust, which means it has something to do with you.
Stasis tanks. Marcus, we found the lab.
Good, but you're gonna want to avoid those tanks.
Why? What's in them?
The early and angry fruits of Niles' labor. They're called sires. Last time I saw them, they were a little moody.
Moody. Great.
Just find Niles. He should be close.
You know, I'm beginning to think Niles wasn't a nice guy. Come on. I think I'm ready to meet this Niles creep.
So, you got any idea what you're gonna ask this guy? You know, about your, connection thing?
I think I might ask about the whole imprisoned children thing first.
Okay, fair enough. And then?
And then... what does all this have to do with me? All right, Marcus. We made it.
Look for a switch to activate his AI construct. Then, put on your tinfoil hats.
Marcus, that didn't work. What?
Did you listen? Will we listen? Did you listen? Are you listening?
That's Niles, all right. Still batshit after all these years.
Jack, get over here and pull whatever files you can.
Oh, hello, naughty fellow.
Hey, is Jack gonna get some weird virus plugged into this thing?
I don't know. Just hose him down when you're done.
Ah, shit. Most of the files are corrupt, but several of them mention something called Kadar. That mean anything to you?
No.
It does to me. I'll have Baird take a look.
What was that? Oh, shit! Come on, Jack!
The final cleansing. Has it begun? May I terminate?
No! Get it! Come on!
As someone once said to me, nighty night.
Marcus! Where's the gas?
Get out of there!
Up! We go up! Shit!
This is not good!
No, not that way. Stairs! Take the stairs!
Pulling up! Go, go, go!
Through here! Tell me Jack got enough data off that weirdo.
We'll check back at the stick. Come on, Kate! We got incoming!
You sure about this whole rooftop plan?
Just get to the other side!
Shit! No, we got swarmed!
We got him! We got him!
Then keep moving! Down this way! Shock trap!
Okay! Through that building to the skiff!
Are you kidding me?
Gas or no gas, we gotta move!
Come on! This way! I take back what I said earlier. New Hope? Not pleasant.
Agreed. I think I've seen enough of this place for today. Or tomorrow. Or ever.
Let's get back to the skiff and see if we have a solid lead. Marcus, we spotted a comm tower on a mountainside. We're on our way to it now.
Roger that. How's the weather?
What do you think?
That bad, huh? Be careful. Control out.
Look out! Come on, this way! Watch it! Incoming ice!
We're totally exposed out here!
Just keep punching! Find shelter! Get back!
I'm beginning to see why no one lives up here anymore!
Yeah, and if we don't keep moving, we're gonna die up here! Del, come on! Cave ahead! Oh, shit! It's occupied!
Not for long! Let's clear them out!
More of them incoming! Del, come on! Cave ahead! Oh, shit! It's occupied!
Not for long! Let's clear them out! Look out!
Throwing frag! Frag out! Throwing grenade!
You gotta help me out! Thought I was gone.
Dr. Hostel! Took him out. Drone!
Resist.
Frag out! Hunter!
That's all of them!
Into the cave! Hurry!
Question. What the hell is the swarm doing up here in the mountains?
You heard Marcus. Kadar was Locust HQ. Maybe they're drawn here somehow.
Alright, let's look around. Find a way out of here.
Del, up we go. We gotta be close now.
Hey, this tower's a bust.
We came here for answers. I'm not going home until I get some.
Keep moving! Our thermals won't keep us warm forever! Del! We got a carrier!
You seeing this storm? It's not a carrier I'm worried about! Wait! I take that back! I'm loving this storm!
High ground on the left! Flank up! Scion spotted! Shock trap! Thanks! That's it! Now let's keep moving! Towers through here! Okay, let's get up there! Watch it! Ice boulder incoming!
Stay out of the middle! Let it pass!
Another boulder!
Get behind something!
Another one coming! Not out of this yet!
Man, I thought Razorhead was bad!
Doors just ahead! Tower's almost completely frozen over! Del, help me open this goddamn thing.
Hey, watch. The necklace. That's a locust symbol.
Yeah, I saw.
And if given a choice between us and this,
Or that. She choose that. I get that.
then you know
Right?
Hey, whoa. It's me.
Yeah, I just want to find that damn Kadar lab.
Right. Well, we just gotta access data from the command nodes. Ready?
Figures. Console's not working.
Huh. There is power in here. Could be a blown fuse or something. Just need to access the circuit panel. Good eye, Jack. Hey, there's some kind of junction box up in the vents.
Jack, get in there and restore the power.
Good job, Jack.
Let's get Jack connected to the console. Get in there, Jack.
Unauthorized access. Security protocol initiated. Error. Security protocol inoperable.
Huh. Security systems on the fritz.
Let's just check the transmission data before it locks us out. So, we scanned for a transmission that matches the one we found at New Hope.
Yep, that's it.
Shit. Another bust. That's not it. Got a signal match. Northwest. It's another tower. So can we use that data to find the lab?
Not yet. We're gonna need that other tower to complete the trace. So what do you think? Should we update Marcus?
I'll hail him from the skiff. Let's just get out of here. Taking this. Turrets. Weird amount of security for a comm tower, isn't it?
I don't know. You're asking me like I work here.
Think we can get out this way. That's one tower down.
Yep. Some time to find the other one.
Sure you don't regret coming along?
What? Are you kidding? I'm doing everything I love. Skipping, freezing my ass off.
So, I have a question. Foz, has he always been like that?
Always. Gotta be the toughest. Gotta be the fastest. Gotta be the strongest.
But not the smartest?
In that area alone, Foz has got a realistic view of himself.
So we're sliding down. I keep thinking about Niles. Those experiments.
And do you know what the average person would do if they found out the little we already know?
Probably why every First Minister's covered it up.
Even Anya. And she was literally the most honest person I've ever known.
So what do we do? What do we tell?
Maybe no one. What would be the point? The people behind all this are dead.
So, do what Anya did. Nothing. I'll drive.
Marcus, we got part of the transmission data, but we need to find another tower.
Good work. But remember, if there is a lab in Mount Kadar, it managed to stay hidden a long time. There's probably a good reason for that.
Understood. We'll be in touch. What if it's really bad?
You do know it's probably not gonna be good.
Yeah, but what if it's like worst case scenario stuff?
Okay. And what does that look like?
Honestly, that Niles Samson is my grandfather.
Well, I had a worst case scenario. You just topped it. Hey, this is it. Come on, let's get off.
All right, let's get to the tower and grab that data.
Wonder how far that lab's gonna be once we isolate its location.
With our luck, it'll be on the very top of Mount Kadar.
Ah, that's an unfortunate and almost certainly accurate prediction.
Del, substation. Want to check it out?
Yeah, we should.
Look, by the door. There's a note. It's from Lena, the outsider we found. Her friend got potted, so she locked him in here.
Which means?
He's still inside. Del, the security code we found. This is it. We gotta get in there. Okay, get the other side. We gotta find that pod. Shit! Science. Let's look around and see if we can find anything useful. Jack, set that safe. Found something. Looks like a modded tracker part.
Yeah. Something good came out of this at least. That shock tracker is home.
Okay, that's good. All right, help me get it open.
Kate, we did what we could. You know that, right?
Yeah. Just wish it could have been more.
Hey, think of all the outsider villages we went to over the last few months. All the other people you saved.
We saved.
No, you saved. Those folks weren't gonna listen to me. You convinced them to join the car.
Thanks, Del. Every time I think it can't get any colder.
I know. After all this, a vacation would be nice.
I would not get your hopes up.
There's our other tower. Looks like it's in relatively good shape, too.
Then let's head to it.
Okay, question for you before we dig any deeper into this. Did Raina ever do anything suspicious? I mean, why does she even have that amulet?
I've been thinking about that. There was a lot she didn't tell me. How she met my dad, why she never knew her own mother. All she'd say about her father was that he was bad. I know she grew up rough, but where she came from, it's a mystery. Obviously she was hiding something. What? And why?
Well, I hope we can find you some answers.
Yeah, me too. Shit. Get behind something. Swarm ahead.
Okay. We got a bunch of swarm on thin ice. You thinking what I'm thinking? Time to go loud!
Frag out! We got him!
Kate! Look back there! Sniper!
Jack, shock trap!
One less.
Thanks for the assist, Jack.
They're done. Way more of these things up here than I was expecting.
At this point, I expect them to be everywhere.
You're probably right. Let's just get to the tower.
Come on, I'll give you a boost.
You killed me. Who killed me?
Who could trust you now?
Trust you now.
Hey, what gives?
Sorry. Got distracted. Look what I found.
Marcus, you know anything about a Condor crash out here?
Matter of fact, wind flares took out a few of them recently. Probably some useful shit on those things.
Okay, got it. We'll take a look. Now, there was some decent stuff here. Come on, let's head for the comm tower. Huh. Was expecting more DBs in here than this. Maybe it wasn't a full flight. That or they wandered off.
Almost at the tower. Come on.
We just found that Condor's payload! Clear him out! And we got a Bastion, too! Drag out! Too cold for you? Frag out! Throwing frag! Shit!
Check your aim!
Yeah, shock trap! Prioritize that lead!
Kate, that shield is too strong! Destroy the Bastion!
shock trap! That's a big guy! All right, the pond's clear.
Damn! I hate those corrupted guardians. Come on, let's get to that tower.
Down here. Oh, shit! Another warden! Jack, shock trap! Got him. Del, you good?
Well, I'm cold. I don't really know where we are. I'm generally kind of confused about what we're doing, but, yeah. Good.
What the hell was a warden doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
Nothing good.
All right, time to find out if we can go 2 for 2 on these towers.
Man, I really hope he didn't come up here.
Del, rejects. Help me get this open. Well, similar layout to the other tower, at least. This should be it.
Yeah, it's a console. Same as last time.
Get in there, Jack.
Unauthorized access. Security protocol initiated.
Okay, that's not ideal.
We can worry about leaving after we get the data we need. Just gotta find a transmission that matches the other signals we found. match. No dice. There, got another signal match. That's gotta be the lab. So we've got enough to find it.
Gotta run a formal trace, but yeah. You want to tell Marcus or should I?
Let's just get back to the skiff. We can tell him on the move. Jack, pop this lock. What the hell's this? Someone's workshop? Got something here.
A Spectrum Scrambler. Oh, I got an idea for Jack. Check it. Jack's cloak can now make us invisible too. Check it. Jack's cloak can now make us invisible too.
Invisible, huh?
You might want to try it here.
Jack, cloak. Done. Let's go. All right, that's one problem behind us.
And we got to do two.
Come on then, back to the skiff. Not so fast! Snipers ahead!
If only we could turn ourselves invisible somehow!
Way ahead of you! Look!
Let's take them down! Get me up!
Jack, cloak! Okay, we got them all. Let's get down the hill and back to the skiff. All right, you ready to go find that lab?
Yep, ready as I'll ever be. Look, I gotta ask you something. Once you get yourself answers,
Yeah?
what then? I mean, what happens next?
What are you actually asking?
Look, I know you're not exactly thrilled to be in the cog.
Hey, if you're worried I'm gonna run off or something.
No, I'm not worried you're gonna run off.
Oh, no? Well, maybe you should worry. At least a little bit.
Oh, great.
When we get to the skiff, let's tell Marcus what we're doing.
Okay, but I got another question. If you did leave, where would you go?
Pre or post-swarm outbreak?
Pre.
Someplace with a beach.
And post?
A bunker, 5 miles underground.
Okay. You got room for 2?
Aren't you forgetting Jack?
Yeah, but he doesn't take up much space.
What about you? Where would you go?
You know what? I have no idea. But I tell you, it'd be no snow.
Okay.
Marcus, we got a location. If there was a lab in Mount Kadar, we'll know soon enough.
Okay, but I'll say it again. That mountain was Grub Central. We don't know what's there. Just promise that if you run into something you can't handle, you'll let me know.
Appreciate that, but we're doing all right so far. Delta out.
Hey, check out that break in the ice. Something's in there. Hey, our coordinates are coming up.
Hey, we getting off of...
Wait a second. There's nothing here.
Yeah, I don't get it. Look, the data checks out. We're in the right place. Maybe Jack can, I don't know, use pulse to ping the signal.
Worth a try.
Jack, we need you. Pulse that signal.
Jack, pulse.
Whoa. There's something under the ice. Nice work, buddy.
That's gotta be what we're looking for. But how do we get down there?
Not easily. Ice this thick, it's like concrete.
I'm not sure if this helps, but Baird says there was an old mine in that area.
Old mine? Blasting caps. Explosives.
I'll push the coordinates to Jack.
Thanks, Marcus.
All right. I guess we got a potential solution. Old mine it is. I'll navigate.
You know when Marcus said we were heading up north? This isn't exactly what I had in mind. Man, I thought it was cold down by Oscar's village. This is ridiculous.
What about your armor? They're still working, right?
Yeah, but my armor doesn't cover my face. My goddamn nose hair is frozen.
Thanks for sharing.
There, in the cliff. Another crashed Condor.
Okay, let's get searching. See if we turn anything up.
Sure, but the faster, the better. Wreckage is pretty spread out. A lot of area to search.
Block! Block!
No, 2 blocks!
Why do you think I said it twice? Oh, shit! Rejects pouring out of that Condor!
Spread out! Give him multiple targets! God damn, there's a lot of them! more.
Lock the bank!
Nice work, Jack.
And down goes the other one! Holy shit. That was a lot.
So much for a quick pit stop. Let's get searching.
You know what the flock is. Every time a condor goes down, it turns into a goddamn reject factory.
Yeah, well, I never liked DBs much the other way either. Jack, can you get that open?
All right, I think we scavenged everything.
Come on then, back to the skiff.
You know, it's ice cliffs of death, though. This one's got a nice view, at least.
Whatever floats your boat, my friend. Come on, up here.
So, back on the trail?
Unless something else comes up, which it always does.
Skip's holding up well. That's the one positive development here.
You know, Oscar used to take me skiff sailing on the Salt Flats near Halvo Bay.
You guys went that far to sail?
Yeah. There was no cog left down there. Nothing. Just ruins. I'm really gonna miss him.
I know. Me too. Kate, the mine's in the backwoods over there. Let's go find some explosives.
Okay, the mine's back here somewhere, right? Let's hope it's got something we can use.
Oh, sure. But that really depends on the type of mining they're engaged in. If they were doing hydraulic mining, we might find some high-pressure water cutters. But given the environment, I bet it was some kind of subsurface extractive mining operation.
Okay, all right, I got it. going down. There's the mine. Marcus, we're here. What do you know about this place?
Let's see. It's an old nethercut mine. Industrial, rare metals. Company got nationalized by the COG right before E-Day.
So no activity since the war?
No COG activity. Can't speak beyond that.
Okay, thanks. We'll be in touch. What's up with all this clear cutting?
For the mine, probably. Just building material. Industrial logging's not really my area.
Whoa, so there is something that's not your area.
Hey, I enjoy knowing things. Is that a crime?
Hang on, come check this out. Bridge to the mine is blocked. Derailed train.
There's gotta be another way across, right?
Let's see. Let's try down here. Okay, looks promising. I take it back! We got swarmed!
Let's take them out!
Careful on that ice! Sweet! All right, they're done.
Well, it's pretty clear they don't want us in that mine.
Yeah, but we gotta get up there. Let's try that lift. Jack, rip that door.
Uh-oh. Kate! Other side of the river!
I see him. Hold him off. Jack, shock trap!
Good one, Jack.
We got a Scion! And it's got a Bastion!
Watch it! Bastion!
Dead!
Fire in the hole! Looks dead to me.
Watch it! Bastion!
They're still coming. Man, they do not want us getting into that mine.
Too cold for you? Too cold for you? Too cold for you?
Okay, we're clear. And the lift should be good to go.
Nice work, Chad.
Okay, that'll work. This was an outsider camp. Lena, Norsko, I bet they were from here.
You could be right, but that means...
That means we're about to have a fight on our hands. What's up here?
If what Lena Norsko said is true, this place got wiped out. Keep your guard up.
Jack, pulse.
Yeah, sure looks like they fought him hard in here. Just no bodies.
Yeah. Let's get this open.
You know, I thought we knew where all the outsiders were, but we missed a lot in the roundup. How?
Most outsiders don't want to be found. Especially by the clock.
Better be finding them a swarm.
Here we go. Shit. As expected, but... shit.
I can't believe Lena and Norsko survived this.
Let's just look around and see if we can find any explosives.
Kate, you ever think about what happens to people in bodies?
I'll do my best not to.
Yeah. But maybe there's some part of them, some spark, that's still human.
There's nothing human left. Just keep looking around. Give me a hand, please.
Down! Snatcher! Let's take it down!
I need help here!
Coming your way!
Mine's clear. Let's keep searching.
Hey, pretty sure that big drill ran off phosphorus fuel.
Okay, so...
So, when you expose phosphorus to oxygen and water, it ignites. And that could solve our ice problem.
Then let's take what's left. Jack, do the honors.
Oh, let's go melt some ice, shall we?
We're not out of this yet!
Jack, protect that fuel! Big O, we all go with it!
Excuse me? Throwing frag! Frag out! Shoot that grenadier! Too much farther!
Oh yeah? Well, you might want to tell them that!
Perfect!
on, Jack. Move it. All right, let's get this shit to the skiff and call Marcus.
I'm telling you, this shit is gonna melt that ice.
If you say so.
We got more!
We fight our way across that bridge then!
Del, we got more!
We fight our way across that bridge then!
Del, keep going! We're almost there! We got a Scion!
Come on!
Scion spotted!
Scion down!
That's it.
Yeah. Let's head through that train and get out of here.
Well, coming to this place was certainly a life experience.
Feels like we're racking this up out here.
I keep thinking about those poor people back in that mine. What you said in the tunnel. You're right. We should have found them.
Yeah, but you were right too. Can't help people who don't want to be helped.
Like JD, for instance.
Ooh. Yeah. Like JD. You think he'll ever be himself again?
I don't know. I hope so, but I don't know. Come on, up here. Skiff's back this way. Jack, you good hauling that phosphorus? Glad to hear it.
See? It's growing on you, isn't it?
Jack's good people.
You just filled his small mechanical heart with joy.
Thanks for being here, by the way. If you weren't with me, this would be... It would be hard.
Wait, are you thanking me or Jack?
Jack? I'm sorry, wasn't that clear?
Oh, yeah, that's good.
I'm taking this. I'll cover driving.
Marcus, we found phosphorus fuel. Del thinks it'll get us through the ice.
No, Del knows it'll get us through the ice.
Phosphorus. Be careful. It's nasty stuff.
Yeah, that's the rumor. Delta out.
You know, that ice isn't going anywhere. We could scout around some more.
I'll take that under advisement.
Oh, man. Now you sound like Marcus.
No, this sounds like Marcus. I'll take that under advisement. See? Subtle difference.
Yeah, very subtle. Kate, one small detail. Once we get through that ice, getting back up might be tricky.
Then I guess we'll have to deal with that.
Solid observation.
All right, let's get this phosphorus cooking. If we're gonna do this, let's do it.
Wait, hold on.
What?
You said this stuff...
It's called phosphorus.
Fine, whatever. You said it feeds off oxygen and water.
Yeah?
Yeah, we're about to expose it to a ton of ice, which is...
Oxygen and water.
Yeah.
Huh. It'll be fine.
What are you basing that on?
Thermodynamics. Reaction kinetics.
Somebody want to let me know when this chemistry class is over?
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Come on.
Great. Safety first.
Ha! I told you. All right, no.
That's fine, huh?
Fine! This is fine! See? Fine!
Look, that must be the Kadar radio tower.
Means the lab's not far. Come on. Jack, you good? You know you don't have to be honest.
Sooner or later, they'll know who you really are. You withhold the truth.
Why do you think that is?
What are you resisting? They can't beat the swarm.
Del, help me.
What are you resisting? You're nearly there, child. Stop fighting. Something may cease. You don't belong with them. You're one of us.
Mira! Get out of my head!
It's nothing.
Well, good. Because we found it. Come on, we just need to figure out how to get inside.
Oh, shit.
We're not getting in there. Not with those turrets in place.
Generator here.
Sounds like that did the trick. Shit. We didn't get all of them.
Gotta be another generator somewhere. Found the other one.
All right, that did it. Now you ready to get some answers?
More than ready.
Okay. Ow! That stuck me.
You're this upset? About a pinprick?
I have sensitive hands.
Proper identification is required for entry. Your entry has been denied. Good day.
What?
Niles? Is that you?
Proper identification is required for entry.
Proper identification.
Hey, you can give it a shot, but it's gonna hurt more than you think.
Entry granted. Welcome home.
Welcome home?
If you would, follow me.
Care to explain that welcome home?
Do you really require an explanation?
I think I like the gibberish spouting Niles more than this cryptic garbage can.
Ah, I see you've met my vastly inferior construct at New Hope.
What the hell? It's freezing in here.
Goodness. Apparently, some of our cryojets are malfunctioning. There must be a fault in our system.
You don't say.
Of course, we cannot proceed until those cryojets are disabled. Would you mind terribly?
Miserable little garbage can, mother.
Cryojets are probably powered like the turrets. Let's find a generator. right, that did it.
Well then, let's get back to that garbage can.
Well done.
Yeah, Jack's good.
I've been meaning to reset those cryojets for quite some time.
Niles, really looking forward to you explaining this.
Oh, nothing but the remains of an old industrial accident.
Del, these tanks. Same as the ones at New Hope.
Yeah, I noticed.
Ah, yes. My work there began as an effort to cure children ill with rust lung, but it grew into something far more significant. The COG wanted medicine. I gave them gods. Oh well, water under the bridge. Please, this way.
So after the COG shut you down, why come all the way out here?
Our family needed a place to continue our work in solitude.
No way your family built this alone.
I am quite certain you lack the necessary clearances for that information. This next area is quite fascinating.
What the hell?
The path to every breakthrough is paved with failure. Here are some of our more unstable specimens.
This breakthrough of yours, how did you manage it?
One of the miner's children, as it happens. She was resistant to aging, disease. We raised her as our own. You may find this especially interesting.
What is it?
That is one of our first successful hybrids.
Hybrid? You mean a locust?
One and the same. In our previous facility, we had problems with genetic stability. The sires were distempered and sterile, a problem for obvious reasons. But the Locust were different. Highly controllable, the perfect soldiers, and blessedly able to reproduce.
What made them different?
Their cells. You see, the Emulsion Miner's children provided a marvelous genetic repository, as did the indigenous creatures of the Hollow.
In all of your genetic research, it's in here?
Of course.
Oh shit. Hey, Jack, come here! I need you to download everything off this terminal. Oh man. I don't think I want to know what any of these file names mean.
But when the extent of one very special child's genetic immunity to emulsion became clear, our work began to soar. Please, go ahead. That, of course, is Mira, or as you know her, Queen Mira.
You bred her with the sires?
Nothing so monstrous. Her stem cells, however, were delightfully complementary to sire DNA. But we underestimated so much. Young Mira's strong maternal feelings, for instance.
Let me guess. She led her children to slaughter you all.
No. Well, yes. But I meant her more traditional maternal feelings for her daughter, little Raina. Your mother.
What? You're lying.
I am not. Your mother was born here and taken from us by her spineless father, thus causing young Mira's unfortunate rebellion.
Why are you telling me this?
You have so many gifts you do not yet understand.
Hey, what's going on?
He will kill you if he knows. They all will.
What did you just say? Hey, what are you...
Why did you come here with me? What did JD tell you?
Kate, I am not gonna hurt you.
No? Maybe you should. Or maybe I should.
Hey.
That would indeed sever the link between you and the Locust.
Now, shut up!
I won't let them do to me what they did to my mother.
Your mother? And what did they do to your mother?
In the hive. They changed her. It killed her. I killed her.
But that is the process that allows them to learn, to grow. Without a queen, they remain unguided.
See? I'm a weapon.
No. You're not.
Back in the village, when I was inside that snatcher, I was controlling them.
What?
I think I killed Oscar.
Wait a minute. You think? Or you did?
I don't know. I don't know. I want it out of my head. I want it to stop.
Okay.
And you're gonna stop it.
And if I do not?
Then we delete you and destroy every bit of your precious research.
Then please, allow me to assist you.
And we're supposed to just trust your good word here?
You are free to trust or not trust whomever you like. But tell me something. Your mother and the hive. Did she resist?
Of course she did.
So I feared. Young Mira needed no such crude incorporation.
Niles, tell me something. My grandfather. Who was he?
One of my best geneticists. He fled with little Raina because he no longer believed in our work.
Did Mira know where he took her?
I told Mira Raina had perished in the escape attempt. I assumed that would end the matter. I greatly miscalculated. But it appears we have another malfunction. Perhaps you could address it?
Right.
He's done it. Your little friend is quite handy.
Hey, watch the garbage can. Jack's spoken for.
Well, you do make a lovely couple. Would you please follow me? Almost there now.
I'm curious. How does it feel to have your life's work turn on you?
I choose to view it differently. The Locust longed for independence. Mira showed them the way. I have always been proud of your grandmother. I still am.
What the hell is that thing?
The matriarch was generated from your grandmother's stem cells and sire DNA. She amplified Mira's ability to communicate with the Locust. This device is where Mira first learned to control her power, but we can also use it to sever your link, if you choose.
So how does it work?
By mildly damaging your brain.
What? By mildly damaging her brain?
Her connection to the Locust is based on a genetic algorithm inside her temporal lobe. Altering that requires anesthesia, you could say.
Sounds like a lobotomy.
A lobotomy is highly invasive. This is directed. While I work, the matriarch will guide your mind, undetected, to where it must go.
Okay, all right. No. You are not doing this. I do not trust this can.
Then watch him. But I have to do this. I'm losing control. I won't hurt anyone else, understood?
Understood.
I will make this as painless as possible.
Yeah, you better.
She okay?
She is fine. Patience.
Hey, Kate, I'm here. I'm here.
Mom?
Hey, Niles? Niles? Where you going? Niles! Stop! Shit! Jack, get over here, shut this down! Get up! Kate! Kate! Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, but...
Okay, come on, we can talk about it later.
No, listen. He used me. My mother... She's alive.
What?
I mean, it wasn't really her, except...
Except it was... Where is he?
Emergency shutdown in effect.
Come on. He went this way. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! After him!
Get back here, Niles! God damn it! Shit!
Surely you see I've done you a kindness. You are no longer vulnerable to the hive mind, and your mother has been awakened. Well, so to speak.
Ugh! I'm gonna fucking kill you!
I don't think he can hear us.
I don't give a shit!
Cryogenic lockdown commencing. Please exit the lab immediately.
Shit! We gotta stop. Look for a way through. We gotta get through this ice!
I'm taking this. I'm gonna make him pay.
You're not gonna do anything but freeze if we don't lift this lockdown. Kate, it's getting colder. We gotta do something. Check that body.
Shit! I think this was Niles.
Then slap his hand on that scanner.
Identification. Director Niles Sampson. Approved. Cryogenic lockdown terminated.
Dust your accident, my ass. He put this whole place in a deep freeze right before he bled to death.
Good fucking riddance. Del? The matriarch is... gone.
Oh, I'm sure that's not it. Let's just find Niles. Come on.
Freeing the matriarch was unwise. You will die. Which means you will never look upon the grandeur of your mother. Transfigured.
I'm gonna kill you, Niles! Help me lift this.
Kate, you want to tell me what the hell Niles is talking about?
Later, after we deal with Niles.
Every child needs a playmate. Have fun.
Yo?
I see it, I see it! Let's take him down!
I need help here!
I got you!
Nice work, Jack.
Yeah, this'll work.
Jack, shock trap.
Frag out! I'll take that!
Target is down!
You see, what you don't realize, what none of you realize, is that our children will never die. They have been designed to withstand generational conflict. They may withdraw, they may hibernate, but they will always return. We have seen to that.
I'm really looking forward to shutting that garbage can up!
Throwing frag! Frag out! Throwing grenade!
Okay, it looks like we're clear.
Then let's keep moving. Niles can't get away. It's locked.
There's gotta be a way to open it.
Jack, see where that leads.
Kate, more locusts are coming!
Then hold them off!
Hey, Jack! Don't take your time on this! Hey! Jack got the door open!
Good, but we can't leave yet. I'm not letting these things live.
All right, then let's finish them off!
Shit, they keep coming! Shock track!
They're down!
Then let's get after Niles. Time to go. Oh no.
Oh shit! Hey!
Close the door! Close it!
Got it! Is that gonna hold?
I have exactly zero interest in finding out. Let's go.
Hell is that thing?
I got a glimpse inside its head. You don't want to know. is Niles?
My goodness. Someone seems to have awakened my sires from their long hibernation. I wonder who that could have been.
Del, get ready!
Holy shit! You're even ugly up close!
Hey! Marble!
I see him!
Oh, it's been so long since my sires have run free.
That's all of them.
So then let's keep after Niles. Come on. Hey, Niles! We're still coming!
I really don't think he can hear you.
I really don't care! Let's get this open. Sure doesn't like the cold.
In the machine. You saw inside that thing's mind.
I don't know whose mind it was, but it was angry. Jack, shock track.
Del, more sires!
Lab's clear. Let's keep going.
My sire's interest in self-preservation was always lacking. But I assure you, there will be no escaping a matriarch.
Del, Niles is leaking something. Looks like he went this way.
Wait, Del! There he is! Damn it! Jack! Zep! Come on, come on! Right behind you, Niles.
What has been done cannot be undone. This planet is now theirs.
Told you I'd get you.
Look out!
Oh my.
Go! Now or never! Let's kill this thing!
On his back!
Look out!
Oh my.
Go! Now or never! Let's kill this thing!
Look! On his back!
It knows where you are! Now's our chance! Shoot his back!
Gotta be kidding me!
Holy shit!
Frag out! Shock trap! Appreciate it, Jack.
Oh my god!
Watch it! Watch it!
Come on! Get up, get up! You gotta move!
God, not again!
Katie! This thing's your link to me, right? Get ready to switch off!
We came here to make things better, but I made them worse.
And you're sure what you saw was real?
It was real.
Okay, then maybe she'll, I don't know, help us somehow.
She would, if she could. But she's not my mother anymore.
Then who is she?
Their queen.
Come on, time to get out of here. If they've really got their queen, and Nas is right about what happens next, we need a new plan.
No, we need the old plan. We need the Hammer of Dawn.
Oh, thank God.
Looks like you need a ride.
How'd you find us?
You think I'm gonna give you a one-of-a-kind piece of tech without the ability to track it to the center of the planet?
Yeah, fine. And speaking of one-of-a-kinds, help me hook up this skiff.
You find what you're looking for?
Yeah. And now we need to kill it.
Is she, all right?
Not really. But let me ask you something. How long would it take to get the Hammer of Dawn up and running?
Funny you should ask. The data drive you found months ago about the UIR?
Yeah?
Interesting stuff.
Interesting how?
You'll see. And lucky for us, I have an old UIR contact. Take us home, Sam.
Got it, sweet cheeks.
Welcome to Vasgar, home to the Union of Independent Republic's secret space program.
Never been in UIR territory before.
You still haven't. Vasgar was independent. The UIR had the pleasure of occupying... No, excuse me. Liberating this glorious land.
Okay, remember how I told you only pissed-off nomads lived out here now? Meet Garen Paddock, the most pissed-off and nomadic of them all.
This is your old UIR contact?
Two things I dislike, Baird. The Cog and children. You've brought me both.
Two things I dislike? Old men and deserts. And yet, here we are.
Ha! I like this one. Follow me.
So, it turns out the UIR space program went way beyond what the COG publicly revealed. Somewhere in this cosmodrome here, there's a rocket loaded with functional Hammer of Dawn satellites. I think we can get the entire system back online and start hitting the swarm where they live.
If the UIR has satellites during the Pendulum Wars, why didn't you use them?
The politicians wanted their armistice. Launching those satellites would have guaranteed another century of war. But still, someone our military tried to launch.
It kinda triggered a small civil war, actually.
So we know this Cosmodrome's layout. Where are the satellites?
Try the rocket hangar. Here.
And the wind flares are too severe to fly over that desert. So that's where your skiff comes in.
Question. How do we know these satellites are still functional? Or if they're even compatible with ours?
Answer. We don't. And that's where you come in.
Unless you're too cowardly. Or stupid. Or weak.
Man, who is that?
A friend, believe it or not. But for now, get to know the layout of that place. There's a good chance most of it's buried in sand. Oh, and come and see me before you go.
Notice the part where no one's sure this will work.
I don't care. We'll make it work. We have to.
Maybe it's time you told me exactly what you saw in that machine.
It's not what I saw. It's what I felt. They have a queen now. They're not gonna stop. Look, I woke her up. So I have to stop her.
Yeah, but this isn't all on you. Come on, let's just go see Baird.
Ah, good, you're here. Grab this module off the table. Jack's about due for an upgrade.
Done. What's it do?
Follow me. So a couple days ago, I sent Paddock a care package. Some DBs and some leeches.
Intriguing. Potentially disastrous, but intriguing.
Thank you. See, the way you described Niles' machine gave me an idea. I call it hijack. Go ahead. Try it out. Show him what you got, Jack.
Whoa. You figured out how to override the hive mind?
No. Jack just floods their brains with voltage. It's crude, doesn't last long, but it works.
So which swarm can we use it against?
Well, our test subject data is limited, obviously, but... you know what? Go nuts out there. See what happens. Oh, one more thing. Stop by and see Paddock before you go. He's out front.
One more thing, Baird. Once we get this hammer up, I need to know if I can rely on you.
Don't worry about that. This time, we're gonna do it right.
You know what happened to Lizzie in that convoy. It wasn't your fault.
Kind of you to say, but I'm the one who pushed the button. I had a bad feeling about it. I didn't want to do it, but I did. So that's on me.
Speaking of, all that, have you seen JD around lately?
Try my best not to, kid.
Hey, did you hear that Paddock guy's accent? It's Garazian.
Yeah, and?
And they kind of had a rep back in the day. Torture, war crimes.
Remember where I come from, the COG had the same rep.
Come have a look, children. Until a few weeks ago, we were holding out fine against your so-called swarm. Then, everything changed. They got smarter. Suddenly, they were wearing armor. And they started making these. Take one, if you want.
So you all have been fighting the swarm alone?
Yes, which is why I agreed to let Baird come here. We help you with your rocket launch. You help us take back our land. Speaking of which, our water supply's been cut off. We've been trying to restore it, but your swarms made that difficult, to say the least.
Getting the hammer-up's our priority, but... Say we help. What do you need?
Our water tower. You'll pass it on the way out. Haven't heard from my people there in a while. Could be nothing, could be something. Check in if you can.
All right.
And now the big question. Are you children really prepared for this? Because your skiff's ready on the runway, and the desert awaits.
I did some training in the Deadlands back in OCS. Let me know if you want a few desert players.
You know, only one of us grew up in a city, and it wasn't me. I think I can handle it.
Okay.
Never seen weird formations like this before.
It's sand. Zapped and superheated by a lightning flurry.
Oh yeah? How does that work?
High shock pressure. It changes the sand's atomic structure.
You, my friend, missed your calling. You should be teaching science. Are we expecting anyone?
No, we are not.
Well, this can't be good.
I don't believe this.
I hope you're not here to stop us.
Actually...
Because you can't.
Kate.
Maybe you should try listening for once.
Kate. I'm listening.
Yeah, well, don't bother. I'm done.
Okay. Because I'm here to help. If you'll have me.
I'm sorry. What?
Dad told me about Mount Kadar. What you learned. And... Look, I know you don't trust me. After everything that happened, what I've done, I don't blame you.
So what does Jin think about you being here?
Jin doesn't know.
Really?
And let me guess, he's here to pitch in too?
Yeah. Turns out Foz isn't so bad.
No, I am actually. You just got used to me.
Who the hell are they?
Friends. They'll be joining us.
Yeah? I don't like them.
Shocker.
You want these two along? Fine. But I deal with you, not them.
You good with that?
Like I said, I'm here to help. Baird.
Come on then. Let's hop in that Raven and find some satellites.
No, Raven. The wind flares out there will kill you.
So what? We walk there?
Hey man, if you want to walk, feel free. But we got other plans.
Oh, it's not that skiff, is it?
Okay, man. Before we go, I got a bone to pick. A big one.
Sure. Pick away.
You lied to me. And then, after you got hurt, you pushed us away. Like we didn't even know you.
Look, I haven't exactly been myself, Del. I know that.
So who showed up today?
Your friend.
For what it's worth, I tried to convince him to embrace Dark JD. But something about you two brings out the best in him.
I'll drive.
All right. We'll just wait here. All right, I know why we're here. But where are we going?
An old rocket hangar, to the east. And just a heads up, the Nomads could use some help too.
Then let's do it.
Hold up, man. You can't just say let's do it and make the last few months disappear.
Del, come on.
No, it's okay. Let him get it out.
No, see, that's not fair. You're being unreasonable, and I want to stay mad.
Then stay mad. Not here to prove anything. Just here to help.
As am I. So it appears his decency's rubbing off on me.
Delta, Paddock just let me in on something. It's kind of relevant. When the UIR base commander thought he was going to lose to the rebels, he infected all military computers with some sort of boot sector virus.
Meaning most of the tech we'll find out here has been bricked for decades.
Yeah. Jack should be able to power past any remaining malware and reboot the machine. He just needs access.
All right, Baird. Understood.
Hey, check it out. It looks like a pump station.
Let's have a look at this, whatever it is.
I'm pretty sure it's a pump station.
Okay, there's our way in.
Jaja Dortnir, jaja kakapse. Pofar.
Hey, you okay back there? Can we help?
Kag. Esta nu sanui. En parstan cilin pon. Robot, obukif. Pofant babin, robot, obukif.
Wait, robot. I think he needs Jack's help.
Ota. Robot obukif. Robot obukif. Dusni! Nahipus! Nahipus! Heads up! Incoming juvies!
Let's keep them back!
Ota! Overfan Odyssey!
Shit, above us!
Ugly little gits!
Don't let him near the pups!
Dog! Ota! Aktai don Satanak!
God damn it, we got more of them!
Come on, we got this!
You know what? I like this repair guy's attitude.
Lumlum! Это мукси азарти!
Shit, they keep coming!
Don't let them reach our gun back there!
Throwing fire!
more.
Okay, Akta, Bofant Babin, Robato Bukif.
Jack, help the man out.
Ja, Otta! Dumplini robot. Vod pesnako. Komelina robishi.
Oh, yeah, good. He sounds happy.
Paddock, your pump station's up and running again.
Then you have my thanks. But we still need help. Check the water tower and the old docks. We're drilling for groundwater there.
Okay, if we get the time, we'll look into it. Delta out.
I think we're done here. What do you say? Back to the skiff?
That's gotta be the rocket hangar. So let's park this thing and find an old rocket.
Paddock said there's plenty of swarm out here, so stay sharp. Shit, they're here.
So, how are we handling this?
They're on us! Take them out!
We're pinned down! We can't deal with those turrets!
Let those nurse bosses! Gun down that elite drone! Take him!
Frag out!
Let those nurse bosses!
Well, that was quite the welcoming party. Come on, let's get inside. Oh, shit! More of them coming from the main building! Robert! Keep him back! See how you like this shit!
Let those nurse bosses!
That's it. They're done. Good night.
Paddock, the swarm tried to stop us, but we're heading into the hangar now.
Good. Your rocket should be inside. Let me know when you need translations, because you will. I speak 5 languages.
Okay, got it. Let's get inside. Help me.
So, where do we go? Place looked huge from the outside.
It's gotta have a mission control. Or command center.
Or whatever the UIR called it.
Mission control is accurate enough. And keep going. It's close.
Reckon there's even more bodies beneath all this sand.
Way to keep it light, Files.
Another door. Help me.
This must be the place.
Let's get some light in here.
What's on the other side of that glass?
Well, the lights work at least. And I'd say we found the rocket hangar.
Maybe I need new glasses, but I'm not seeing any rocket.
Paddock, Baird. The hangar's empty.
Well, shit. If the rocket was moved, there's gotta be a record of it. You know what? Hack into an access port. Let's see if Jack can bypass that virus.
Okay, Jack. Let's pull some records.
Okay, Jack's giving me a window into the mainframe. Whew, that's some nasty malware. Adaptive. Semi-sentient.
Don't worry, Jack's got this. Right, buddy? Ha! No virus can stop Jack.
Data's coming in. Paddock, I assume you can read this?
Yes, but much of it is encrypted. Okay, the rocket's nose cone is close. Check the assembly chamber on the other side of the hangar.
Nose cone? What about the rocket?
The Hammer satellites are part of the nose cone. Go deal with that, and we'll keep digging on the rocket's location.
Wilco, Delta out. All right, let's go find those satellites.
Boss, with Asgari. Did you have read those files?
Nah. I was born in New Ephyra. My parents wouldn't even speak Asgari with me growing up. Didn't want to seem different.
Okay, what now?
Well, let's bring that, platformy thing this way.
It's called a gantry.
Is it then?
Jack, bring it over.
Finally, something I can drive. Come on, you lot. All aboard.
Okay, Foz, take us across.
With pleasure.
One thing, children. I mentioned how the UIR attacked that facility and tried to launch our Hammer of Dawn satellites.
Yeah?
I led that attack.
Did? Why?
To destroy the cog.
Yeah, well, makes sense.
These days I'm somewhat less interested in destroying the cog.
Good to know, Paddock. go. This way to the satellites. Give me a hand. Well, no satellites here. Let's keep looking.
Paddock, I'm curious. How long did your siege against this place last?
3 days. We attacked the moment Premier Deshinko sat down with your chairman to discuss the armistice. You hit us with the hammer first. We thought it was only fair to hit back.
Look alive! Here we go! Put down the elite grenadier! Bring down that hunter elite!
We dropped them all. Now, let's get a move on.
Paddock, Baird. Ran into some swarm, but we're back on track.
Also, Paddock, the cog that hammered you 50 years ago isn't us. We're not them.
Well, if you launch those satellites, you'll be doomed to make the same mistakes.
What is this knob even on about?
Help me with this before Paddock starts talking again.
I heard that.
More of them.
How are we handling this one?
Okay, they're on to us!
About bloody time!
Get an angle on that elite!
I'll help you out!
Oh, now that was some right bullshit!
Be there in a second. Hold tight.
I got you! I got you, I got you! Let's go! Don't worry. Yeah, come in.
This'll work! last one.
So, let's keep looking for those satellites.
Okay, they're down. Again. Come on.
Man, look at this. It's been quite a fight.
It was.
Paddock, you fought to launch the hammer yourself, but now you're saying it's a mistake. What gives?
You launch, you buy us some time, but eventually they'll win. You must know this.
No, I don't. Jack, rip that door. Door's welded shut.
Then that's the door you want.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
All right, let's get set up. They're coming.
Shit, we got poppers! Don't let them get too close! More incoming! Having some trouble, mate. Reboot it. Almost, mate. Ah, shit. Warning. Put out. Don't punch up.
Shock trap! Watch it! Ward it!
I'm wounded! Get over here! I'm down! I'm down! Down! I'm bleeding out!
I need help here! I gotcha.
I'm coming! I got the turret!
Flame out!
Okay, that was certainly a handful.
And another news. Jack got the door open. Good job.
Just realised if my parents hadn't have left Vaskar, my dad might have been here fighting off Paddock's men.
You, Vascari, what did your father do?
He was a surgeon.
Then he was lucky. We shot every doctor we captured.
Can we turn him off?
Okay, should be through here. Grab the other side.
Gotcha. We found the nose cone. Yeah, but it's missing satellites.
Wait. I see the others. Either side of the chamber.
Let's get on that gantry. We'll load them up one at a time.
Good idea. I'll drive.
Bring the gantry in closer, Jack. Just like the last one.
Come on, let's do this.
Which platform should we hit first?
Make the call.
Choices, choices. All right, off we go then.
Having a problem, pal?
No, just figuring it out.
So our friend Paddock's got some interesting thoughts on the Hammer car.
Who's he to judge? He tried to launch it himself.
Okay, let's get that thing loaded onto the nose cone. Let's try this.
There, satellites on the move.
Stay clear of that rail, people. Well, that's bollocks. It's stuck.
Maybe it just needs a nudge. Okay. Maybe it needs more of a shove.
Frag out! Throwing frag! Okay, that'll work.
No, wait! Two bouncers!
Put him down fast before they get to the Focus on that one! Stay down!
First one's down!
Focus on that counter!
Hey, check your aim!
You're dead!
Hauser number 2 has left the platform.
And our satellite's sitting pretty on the nose cone. One down.
Then let's get the gantry over to the other side.
Right, on it.
Let's go.
Brace yourselves. This might be a little rough.
Hey, what if Paddock's right about launching these satellites?
Oh shit! Swarm on the other platform! They're sitting ducks down here!
Boss, get us higher!
On it!
Target that elite drone!
Oh, shit!
This is the opposite of higher?
I'm aware of that. Got it! Got it!
Just keep us moving!
Doing my best!
Shit!
Shit! Zion! And we got a bastard too!
We gotta get off this thing!
Well, there's a higher platform to the left. Hang on. Get us there now!
Target that bastion! Bastion, down!
Scion spotted!
Oz, you missed it!
I know, mate! It's like parallel parking a sailboat!
Hey, you and Del get off! I'll draw their fire from the gantry! Boss, they're clear! Take us away!
Here we go!
Okay, Del, let's clear this platform!
You got it!
Incoming frag!
All right, big guy's down!
Sweet! Appreciate it, Jack.
JD, that all of them?
Yeah, looks like it, yeah.
Then Foz, dock the gantry so we can connect the satellite. I'll take that. Let's get this done.
Oh no! Look! Look!
They're on us! Take them out! Thanks for the assist, Jack. Frag out!
Someone take a look!
Coming!
That went swimmingly.
No comment.
Look for another switch, just like the other one.
There.
Луза, что ладно, кичила кавна городский.
Watch your head. Here comes satellite number 2.
That's it. All satellites secured.
Back onto the gantry. Let's get him to the hangar.
Not to burst any bubbles, but we're not getting anywhere till we open that big round door.
Well, there's a platform up there. Head over to it.
You read my mind. All aboard!
Okay, let's get up there.
Okay, so what if Paddock's right? Launching these satellites is a bad idea.
He's right that the hammer's dangerous. Believe me, get that now.
Not launching these satellites is dangerous. Believe me, a world on fire is better than the world they want. We get this thing back to the hangar. We worry about the rest later. Let's try this.
Guys, our pride's leaving.
God damn it. Opening that door must have triggered some automated sequence.
So we babysit it on foot then.
Oh, and I was just getting the hang of driving it.
Come on, up these stairs. We can't lose that nose cone. There, let's keep up with it. Watch it, below us. You're done. Come on, let's catch up to the satellites. I'll take that. Way through over here. There it is. Let's keep up. Baird, we're escorting the satellites back to the hangar now.
Good. We're still decrypting these old files, but we're making progress.
Head out to your skiff. We'll find your rocket soon enough.
All right, we're on our way. Jack, we need some light. Come on. Once we're back in the hangar, we can work our way outside. Need some help. Okay, satellites are safe and sound. If we want to get out of here, we should cross to the other side.
Shit! Guys, below us!
Okay, they're down. Let's keep it moving, Delta. Looks like we're all clear.
Okay, just so you know, whether we get the hammer working or not, I'm glad we came.
Yeah, but if we don't get the hammer working, whether you came or not won't matter. Let's just find a way back up.
Over there! Incoming! Oi! What the hell is that? It's a carrier! And it's not alone! Back up! Back up!
Spread out! Don't let it box us in!
Just keep firing! I'll help you out! Oh, thanks!
Thanks, Jack.
Yeah, shock trap!
Target's down!
Watch it out! I got you!
Good assist, Jack!
Hey, hey, hey! It's me!
We've got a carrier!
Bloody hell. Does every carrier burst apart like that?
Yeah, pretty much. Our way out's above us. Let's get up there. Jack, get the doors open. I'm taking this. Lift! This way! Everyone get on!
Who knew putting a rocket together would be so difficult?
Let's see. Scientists, rocket scientists, and anyone who's used the expression, it's not rocket science.
What do you think? We just push a button marked launch?
Oh, I see. Yeah, pick on the handsome one, cut him down to size.
So, we're back across. And for the record, I'm the handsome one, okay?
Paddock, we're almost out of here. Any leads on that rocket?
Yes, it's at a turntable in the east, beyond the Dune Sea. There's a rail bridge blocking the way, but don't worry. My people will raise it for you. So, out in the desert, find train tracks. Then you'll know you're on the right path.
Copy that. All right, let's head for the skiff.
You know, all this time I thought I was the handsome one.
Oh, dear God.
Right then, shall we skiff back out into the great wide open?
Hey, Paddock, you still there? I got a question for you.
No, I'm on lunch break. Of course I'm still here.
Okay, what exactly stopped you from launching the hammer?
The usual problems faced by 200 dedicated patriots trying to defeat 3,000 cowards.
You know, you could just have agreed to the armistice and spared a lot of lives.
A Groznian proverb for you. A just war is better than an unjust peace.
So, just exactly how many Groznian proverbs justify war?
Most of them. Children, one more thing. The bridge controls weren't networked, so the base commander's virus didn't affect them. But the bridge itself hasn't been lifted in decades.
What are you saying? You worried about your people not being able to raise it?
No, they'll handle it. But that bridge, it's old and rusty and... just when you're beneath it, don't linger.
Copy that. All right, you heard him. Let's head for the bridge.
So, this Paddock, how did Baird even know him?
Apparently, Paddock served in the COG for a while.
That guy was COG. When?
Unclear. They didn't seem that eager to talk about it either.
I'll cover navigation.
Come on, let's get past the bridge and over to that turntable. Boz, as a Vasgari, are you feeling any, I don't know, connection to this place? Nah. To be honest, I'm glad my parents came to their senses and left. I mean, growing up around here, in the desert, shaking sand wash from your shoes? Nah, I'm good, mate. You know this always wasn't a desert, right? Most of this used to be seashore. Long before I was born, mate. Okay, we're coming up on the old docks. Let's check Paddock's drill. There's the bridge. I hope Paddock's nomads can raise it. There it goes. Well, they haven't dropped it yet. That's good, right?
And we're through. Onto the turntable. A wind flare now? Seriously?
On the bright side, we get to see how those sand formations are made. Not really a bright side, though. Nice driving! Or skiffing, or whatever you call it. Guys, we're getting close. Those are launch towers. And check it out! There's the rocket! Is that mounted on some kind of train?
Then that's how we'll get it back to the hangar.
Huh. Our rocket train's facing the wrong direction.
Which is why it's called a turntable.
Grab the other side and let's get in there. Okay, now, how do we turn this thing?
Started by finding a control room.
Hey, it's warm.
Perfect.
Ready when you are.
Jack, look.
Scion.
Jack, take him.
They spotted us!
Scion spotted!
Got him.
Nicely done!
Throwing flash!
Nice work, Jack.
Frag out!
Target that elite drone!
Another Scion!
Knocked down!
Incoming frag! Down!
Don't give up yet. Put down the elite grenadier!
Incoming frag!
Run down that elite grenadier! Thanks! Jack, take him!
Oh shit, Warden coming in!
Watch it! Faster! Warden, mark! Perfect!
Shit! That's hurt! Oh, yeah, I'm good to go. Thanks, Del.
Work, Jack!
You brought an axe to a gunfight, mate!
All right. Turntable's clear.
Come on, let's get that train turned around. I'm taking this. another pair of hands here. Looks like a control room to me.
Now to access the controls.
Jack, get that train pointed toward the hangar.
Beautiful. All that's left now is to get it back to the hangar.
Oh, reckon that train's a step ahead of us.
Shit. Come on, we can catch up to it in the skiff.
Train's getting away. Come on, onto the skiff.
All right, everyone, hold on. Here we go.
Why does everything keep leaving without us?
Paddock, Baird, the rocket's on a train headed for the hangar.
Wait, what? It won't make it! The bridge has to be lowered first!
Can't your people do it?
They're not there anymore! Why did you send the train back without lowering the bridge?
Because we didn't... Oh, forget it, we'll lower it ourselves.
Ah, shit! Hey, we gotta get back to the bridge controls! Hurry!
What do you think I'm doing?
Hurry, goddammit! Skip order! We're gonna lose the rocket if we don't get to the bridge controls! That train's gonna beat us to the bridge! We're almost there! Keep going! There's a bridge control house. Bring us in close.
All right, go, go!
Whoa!
Oh, you have got to be fucking kidding me!
Clear enough! Clock is ticking, people!
The clock is not ticking! The clock is about to explode!
Shit! No, no, not now! Scion marked!
We gotta get that bridge down, now! Let's move, go!
No! The bridge controls are wrecked!
Then we bring it down the old-fashioned way. Grab that salvo!
Okay, what the hell am I shooting at?
That big clamp! That'll bring it down!
Got it! It's coming down!
Holy shit! That cut it a little close.
Oh, yeah, it did. Come on. Let's just get back to the skiff.
No rest for the wicked, people! Forward!
Come on, Delta, put it down!
Don't do that again! sir!
Girl, coming in!
Shit! Down!
Bring down that
Stay down!
Got another one! Jack, shock trap! Last one's down. We're good here.
Good news, children. I don't know how you did it, but my scouts have just informed me that your rocket train safely entered the hangar.
Glad to hear it, Paddock.
That's the end of my good news. You have another task. Go secure the Hammer's targeting beacons.
Targeting beacons? What, for the Hammer of Dawn?
Our system was based on targeting beacons. I was saving that info until we knew you could get the rocket.
So where are these beacons?
In the southwest, Cosmonaut Training Facility. And to be clear, if we don't secure those beacons, we don't have a Hammer of Dawn.
Okay, we're on it.
Anyone else surprised by the size of that rocket? It's massive! Rockets are big. You know the ballistic coefficient you need to accommodate atmospheric drag? No, I don't. Well, it's high. Thus the size. So, what's it like to know so much about stuff no one else cares about? Go ahead and abide in your ignorance, man. Not my problem. Glad we agree. Cheers!
Okay, let's go see what kind of condition Paddock's drill is in.
Dire is my guess, based on what we've seen so far.
Great. This place is crawling with swarm.
They don't see us yet. Pick a few out quietly.
They spotted him! All right, let's get this started!
Let's clear them out, Delta! Shock trap! Guys, I'm in trouble!
I'll tell you what, after this, Paddock's gonna owe us a favor.
Took him out.
Coming! I got dropped!
Coming!
I owe you one!
Fire in the hole!
You're dead! Pulse! Jack, pulse. All right, Delta. We clear?
Clear. Here too.
Paddock, we cleared out the old docks. Your drill looks okay. I don't think it's damaged.
I'd appreciate if you verified that. Fire it up. But if it starts to shake and smoke, maybe run.
Okay. All right, Jack. It's all you. Well, Paddock, good news. Your drill works, and you're not dead.
Yes, so I hear. Even more impressive, you've almost succeeded in getting our water supply back online. All that's left is our water tower. I haven't heard from my engineers there in hours.
All right, we'll look into it. Delta out.
Think it's time to get... The skiff.
Yeah, all right, Delta. Let's head out.
Oh, shit. Just realized. I forgot my sunscreen. Your sunscreen? I burn easily. Ever fight with a sunburn? It's not pleasant. Not pleasant at all. I'll radio back to command. Maybe they can arrange for an airdrop or something. See, you kid, but that would actually be very helpful. Convoy trucks, over by that ruin. And it looks like someone's there. Should we stop? Kate, your headaches. They're really gone?
Yeah. As soon as we killed the matriarch, they ended. Haven't had one since.
And this idea you have about your mother being...
It's not an idea. I saw her. I saw whatever she is now.
What did Paddock say they're doing here? Trying to get their water supply back online. Think we just discovered the problem! Swarm!
So let's get in there and clean them out! Jack, take them!
Mind your heads! We got snipers on high!
Shit, they're really dug in up here. Take them!
God damn it, there's a lot of them in here!
Appreciate it, Jack. Frag out! Throwing frag! And the tower's clear. Nice work. Someone's in there. All right, come on. Out. There's no one in here. Oh, cute trick. Guess that's how you survived.
Way! Iba ay dortito pon gitza! Doshnog zolapsov. Takti da manitari mimil seke. Neya bonadot po fantod.
Okay, I think she wants you to take that.
What is this?
Darkoy boto antos los balafondot.
Ah, clever. This crazy Invisilady must have had it wired into her cloaking device. Oh yeah, this should work great for us.
Esnus acta. Boda bufana opuki.
Yeah, pleasure meeting you too.
Can we go now, please?
All right, Delta. Grab anything useful. Then we head out. Paddock, the tower's clear. You should be able to get the water supply back online now.
Excellent news. By the way, at the tower, did you encounter a female engineer?
Oh, yes, we did.
So, she survived then. That's wonderful.
I'll take your word for it. Delta out.
tragedy of Vaskar in 5 minutes.
Tell me about it. Although she did remind me of my mum. Why you turned out the way you did suddenly makes so much more sense. Wonder how Jen's gonna react when she figures out we're getting the hammer online. Again. Settlement 2 shifted her thinking a bit. Obviously, no thanks to me.
Meanwhile, I often wonder who stuffed that gigantic stick up her ass.
Firm, no comment from Captain Phoenix on that one.
Paddock, Baird. We're heading into the training facility for the beacons.
Good to know. We're standing by.
Space program stuff not get out. I mean, how did the COG keep it secret?
Simple, when the COG also runs the newspapers. And historians have to apply for a permit to write books. Secrets? Secrets are easy to keep.
Yeah. We can all agree on that one.
Guys, check out this crater. What the heck happened here?
The COG happened. They fired a light mass missile on us when we were moments from seizing control of that entire facility.
Wait, I'm confused. The COG? I thought this was a UIR civil war.
The losers don't write the history books, Vascari. You, of all people, should know that.
Glad you could rope my ethnicity into the discussion again. Yeah, thanks for that.
All right, let's see what we got in here. Help me. Okay, Paddock, we're here.
Listen, during our attack, I was certain the beacons were somewhere inside that place. But that computer virus locked us out of every building before I could get to them. And until your bot deals with that, you won't get to them either.
You hear that, buddy? Fate's in your tiny metal hands.
Look for a terminal to access in the lobby's security office.
There's our security terminal. Just need to wait for Jack to access it.
What if your bot sent out a pulse? Maybe that will show us a way to get in there.
Jack, pulse.
Guys, what if we sent Jack through that vent?
Jack, see if that vent will get you to the security office. Paddock, where do we start looking once we lift the virus?
The centrifuge building. The beacons were most likely hidden there.
Centrifuge. Got it.
But move quickly. A storm is headed your way.
Facility's activating, Delta.
See? I knew Jack could do it. No sweat.
Paddock, Jack cracked the virus. We're in.
Then you now have full access to the entire facility.
That's gotta be the centrifuge.
And storm or no storm, we're heading over there.
That's not a good sign. Red Condor out there.
Yo, Bear, you lose a condor by any chance?
Several, in fact, while running weapons to a certain, desert-dwelling friend of mine. Keep whatever you find.
Okay. Solid copy. Open this, Jack.
Can't believe Baird's secretly a gun runner.
You're having trouble believing Baird did something covert? Really?
Yeah, well, put it that way.
Looks like we're gonna have to go through that storm to get there. Let's make it quick.
Haven't run into any swarm yet. That's a fairly good sign.
Don't hold your breath. Between Paddock's Civil War and the weather, could crawled in anywhere.
I'll take that.
Well, you called it! Look who's it!
We got a Scion! And it's got a Bastion! Run! Put these assholes down!
I need help here!
Don't you die on me, I'm coming!
Jack, take him! Bastion marked! Stay down!
I got you! We gotta deal with that Scion!
Oh yeah!
Right, out!
Okay, swarm assholes have been wiped clean. I'm aware of how that sounded.
Yeah, let's just move on.
Okay, I'd appreciate that.
Oh, hard shell spacesuits? How advanced was the UIR space program?
All right, so all the exits are blocked. Now what?
Jack, activate that crane. Jack.
Well, that didn't work.
Then we try another one.
You got it!
Well, let's hope this one holds.
All right, Jack, let's do it again.
Throwing fire!
Get in there, Jack.
That's the ticket.
Come on, we can get out this way. So, what's in here? Well, at least a few DBs weren't corrupted. Come on, this way. Look out! Almost there! Centrifuge building's dead ahead. Hang on! got a straggler.
They're on us!
Not for long! They're down! Let's get inside! Help me get this open. Okay, we're in. So where the hell are those beacons?
Let's check the security cameras.
Shit. Rejects are in here, too. No good.
Try the other one.
Guys, look. Beacons are tucked away in the capsule.
Yeah, but how do we get them out?
We could bring the arm around. There's a platform over there.
Worth a shot. Jack, see what you can do.
Центрифюжка, океан, стоимикс.
Can't believe that knackered thing still works. But it's not slowing down. Oi, Bob! What did you do?
This thing's older than you are, man. Jack's not a miracle worker.
What about an emergency brake?
Well, there's some controls in space.
Okay, now let's stop this thing. Help me! We gotta pull them together! What the hell? Why isn't this stopping?
Brakes might be toast. I don't know.
We'll have to discuss that later. Swarm! Incoming frag!
Incoming frag!
Yeah, baby. Welcome to the blender. Incoming frag!
Take him! Gotta be kidding me! Jack, take him! I'll take that!
Incoming frag!
Watch out! It's speeding up!
Guys, over there! Snatcher!
Oh shit! Take it out! Or not. Well, that worked out, didn't it?
Maybe. We need Jack to verify the beacons are okay. Come on. Jack, tell me the beacons are fine. Oh, thank God. Paddock, Baird, beacons are secure. They're also a hell of a lot bigger than I was expecting. I don't think we have room for them all on the skiff.
I'll have my people transport them.
Fine, but Delta, I need one here ASAP to get a head start on calibrating them to our network in New Ephyra. Can you do that?
Yeah, I'll carry it to the skiff. Well, that's heavy.
All right, Baird, we're heading back. Paddock, send your people for the rest of these beacons when you can. Delta, let's get back to the skiff. Time to get out of here.
You know, if Paddock's sending folks out here, we should probably clear out the rest of the squad. He's lost enough people.
Yeah, sorry guys. I'm not gonna be much use in a firefight at the moment.
Stay close to me, mate. You're covered.
Okay, let's go.
JD, you good?
Yeah, just lead the way.
Well, Storm's no better. If anything, it's worse.
Too bad. We're going back into it. Okay, Delta. Our way out's on the other side.
We got swarm, people!
Get behind those sand glass things!
They're caught on plate!
Yeah, tomato! We gotta deal with those turrets!
Took him out.
Drop some.
Guys, come on! That turret's ripping us up!
Yeah, I see you. Hold on.
Watch it, Bastion! Gotcha! Are you kidding me? Shit!
Got him!
All clear! Now come on, let's get inside! I'm taking this. Ah, shit! The door's welded shut! Jack, rip the door and hurry!
Surprising no one! We got more swarm coming in! Can we hold them off?
Drone! Not for long! Take him out! Guys, I'm in trouble!
Hang on, I'll be right there!
This'll work! Bastion! Bastion march!
They're down! And the door's open! Let's get our asses inside!
skiff's not much farther.
Yeah, easy for you to say.
JD, how's the beacon?
Not damaged. That's the important part.
Kinda relying on you to keep it safe.
Yeah, I get it. Fate of the world, no pressure.
Hear that? Storm's dying down.
Yeah, now that we're through it.
Come on, let's check on the skiff. Foz, Del, when do you get the other side? Come on, Delta. Let's get back to the skiff.
You know something, Kate? You're pretty good at this military leadership thing.
I'm not trying to be good at anything.
Yeah, probably why you're good at it.
When we're done showing the corporal compliments, we should decide whether we're heading straight back to the airfield or not.
Foz is right. Oh man, saying it injured my soul.
Fortunately, it doesn't happen often.
So there's one thing I don't get. This
wasn't UIR territory originally. So why'd they build their Hammer of Dawn program so close to the COG border?
Vascari technology, my friend. It's what we're known for. We invented the transistor, the microchip. Of course, while we were making the world a more civilized place, our neighbors were inventing tanks and rifles and missiles. I reckon the UIR moved in, found some lovely facilities and said, oh, hello, we'll take that, piss off, thanks. I mean, where's the most devious possible place to build your super weapon? Right along your enemy's border.
Brilliant, really. So are Paddock's nomads up to the task of ordering back the rest of those beacons? Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. I mean, they seem pretty tough, but this desert's not forgiving. For anyone. Baird trusts Paddock, we trust Baird. So by the transitive property, we trust Paddock's nomads. The transitive what? Books, Foz. They're filled with valuable insights and concepts. And honestly, I wouldn't know.
How about this? We trust Paddock and his nomads till they give us a reason not to. And they haven't yet.
Works for me. I noticed something, that the swarm seem different. Smarter, more cunning. Yeah, rocking spiffy new weapons and armor too. Paddock warned us about that. Said it started happening like a few days ago.
When we were at Mount Kadar.
Wait, you don't think it's connected to...
To when they got their queen back? Yeah, I know it is. And it's only gonna get worse if we don't get the hammer back online.
Anfield's just ahead. Park the skiff as close as you can. I think it's kind of heavy.
And so we meet again.
Let's get that thing to Baird.
Lead the way.
Paddock, where's Baird?
In back. He was explaining to me the new modification he made for your little bot friend. It was boring, so I came out here.
We should probably unload this targeting beacon ASAP.
And you think that's going to save the world?
Baird, we're here with the beacon.
Excellent. I'll meet you around back.
Wait, if Bear's going back to New Ephyra with the beacon, how are we getting back?
Well, if there's a Raven about, I can fly us home.
Oh, no. Didn't you crash your basic training?
I had a slight mishap, yeah.
Otherwise known as a crash.
Set that targeting beacon down. I'll deal with it in a bit.
Gladly. Hey, Baird. Can we talk?
Yeah, listen, kid. You still got a rocket to launch, and I need to get back to New Ephyra.
Yeah, right. Of course.
JD, we're fine. I'm just working through it. We can talk later.
I appreciate that. Thanks.
Paddock said you were working on something?
Yeah, a new and improved shield prototype for Jack. Go ahead, install it.
Installed. Tell us about it.
It's actually very interesting. First, it creates an ionized vector.
Baird, cancel class and get out here! Swarm coming in!
Short version, it stops bullets. Now get out there and use it!
Delta, come on!
Jack, shield!
Ah, success! On the very first test, too! Wait, you never tested it?
My house uninvited. You pay the price.
Jack, take him!
Damn it!
We're not done! Everyone, get to the tarmac before Baird loses his ride home! They're right on top of us! We're gonna clear this tarmac or Baird's not going anywhere!
Come on, Delta, don't let up!
Look out! Stop!
they want you to stay, Baird.
Scion spotted! Shield! Damn it! Scion marked! You're dead! Tossing a blast!
Man down!
Jack, shock trap!
Maybe I will.
Okay. Airfield secure. Now Baird can get the big out of here.
Come on, we still have shit to do in this bloody desert.
All right, Delta. Back on the skiff.
So, are we back on task then? Let's hope so.
Children, more bad news, I'm afraid.
What is it now?
My people, transporting the other beacons. I need you to get to them immediately. Their convoy was attacked.
Where?
Close. Their last message was sent from the old city.
All right, we're on it.
Man, the Nomads cannot get... break.
See that? Smoke up ahead! Shit. Yeah, it's a convoy, all right.
All right, let's get in there and see what we can do.
They're still fighting! We gotta help them!
Pick up that counter
Another one of those bloody things!
Jack Flash! Focus on that counter! Are you kidding me? Guys, I'm in trouble!
I'm down! Yeah, I see her, hold on!
All right, we're clear. Now let's check on the beacons. I'm taking this. Well, they don't look damaged.
Eti Zimidar. Zaboropal Ekindur Eki. Ekindur Eki.
Paddock, mate, you hearing this?
He says the beacons are safe. I'll send someone to pick them up now. And don't worry, they'll be well armed. So go, deal with your rocket.
All right, Delta out. All right, we're done here. Let's get back on the skiff.
I swear, we have to save these Nomad skins one more time.
Hey, give them a break.
Delta, I'm heading out. I'll be in touch.
All right, Baird. Safe travels.
You too, and good luck.
So, what's the plan now?
The hangar. It's time to put that rocket together.
Sounds good to me. What about Paddock's Nomads?
They have stuck their necks out for us. Maybe we own something for that.
Sure, but if we don't get our rocket launched soon, it's not just Paddock's Nomads we'll be worrying about.
Hey, those trucks are still by the ruin. Those Nomads might be in trouble.
Okay, let's see what's going on with these trucks.
I don't get it. Where the hell is everyone?
Oh, that's not good.
Ninun Eki. Opones the Carnier. Snustak nun, in Durma Botoki.
Okay, I'm gonna assume they're in trouble here. Come on, Delta, let's head inside.
Hunse, Chamaksa.
Shit. Guys, we got pods.
I don't like this.
What the hell's going on? Why aren't they engaging?
Come on, let's get inside. Jack, rip that door.
You know this is a trap, right?
Oh yeah, I'm well aware it's a trap.
And here they come! Hunters!
Okay, let's see what you got.
This must be how they hit the nomads! Lure them in and then take them out!
Okay, so maybe this outfit was more impressive than we were expecting. Spread out! Spread out! Don't punch up! Yeah, coming! Incoming!
Spotted Savior! I'll be right there! Scour! Rolling smoke! Hell smoke!
Don't do that again!
Spotted Savior! See us!
Incoming smoke! Holy shit. Does anyone else need a nap?
Later. Let's just get inside and see what we can find.
It's like a Nomad's comm center. Maybe we want it back for him.
Maybe they won't mind if we borrow some supplies.
What's this? There, just found something. Looks like old UIR radio tech. You want it?
No, you want it. Find 2 more and you'll be able to boost Jack's hijack ability. Would have done it myself, but, you know, we were a little short on time.
Oh, alright. We'll keep an eye out.
We're done here. We should get back on track.
Yeah, Delta, back to the skiff. Paddock, we're leaving a city ruin. Your people got hit pretty hard here.
One of my scavenger crews, and 2 others are still missing.
If we come across them, we'll try to help.
I would very much appreciate that.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, now that we're all together, here's a question I've always wanted to ask. When you 2 went AWOL, did you miss me? Oh, yeah, not really. Absolutely not. Kate, did either of these 2 talk about the handsome bloke they trained with?
Well, they did mention this one arrogant, brutal asshole. Hey, did you know that guy too?
No, but he sounds like a top bloke, honestly. It's okay. I know you guys miss me.
You know, I may have complained a bit.
Or a lot.
Or a lot, thank you, Del. But this has actually been a pretty ripping time, all in all. To sum it up, 8 out of 10. Would do it again.
And it's been surprisingly not terrible having you alone.
Yeah, I'll take that, yeah.
Get the other side. Let's finish this. Paddock, we're back at the hangar. Everything should be ready.
Good. Baird left instructions he asked me to read you. And I quote, "Get inside, initiate the rocket assembly procedure, launch aforementioned rocket, and hope these satellites talk to ours." End quote.
Wait. Hope the satellites talk to ours?
What do you want from me? I can barely turn on a computer. Go press the button and see what happens.
Oh boy. I'm beginning to understand why he never launched his rocket.
And there we are. Everyone's favorite rocket.
Let's get down to the platform and throw a switch.
Yeah, see what happens.
This better work. Paddock, rocket's assembling.
Look out! There's a bloody snatcher in here!
Son of a bitch! You know, I think it did that on purpose.
Who gives a shit? We need to get that nose cone back into place!
Kate, you're good.
Oh, man! I'm hurt! I see you! Hold tight!
Shot trap! Thanks for the assist, Jack.
I'm wounded! Get over there! Got down! I'll be right there! Oh, this isn't good.
Snatcher marked. Snatcher spotted! Appreciate it, Jack.
Someone! Get over here! It's got down!
Shock trap!
Oi!
Nice work, Jack.
Frag out! Get me up! I'm gunning for you! I got him!
All right. We got them all.
We gotta get on that gantry and realign the nose cone.
Jack, get this thing aligned.
All right, we're back in business.
Then climb aboard the rocket. You can ride it straight to the launch pad.
Juvies, incoming! Clear off the rocket!
Shock trap! Jack, fetch!
All right. They're down.
All right, we're good.
You know, by our standards, that counter went over. Down! Get it! Oh, break! attitude, really, I am. But I'd remind you, I'm hanging from the back of a fucking train. Oh, right. All right, rocket delivered. What now?
Now we raise it into position.
Manually, from the looks of it.
Which means we need to find the control room.
Yeah, initiate launch.
And then head back to base.
Ugh, bloody hell. No one told me hanging with you lot would be so much work.
Okay, well, the UIR definitely didn't design this with a jack in the face in mind. All right, Jack, go ahead. Don't be shy.
Okay, this is what's supposed to happen, right?
Doesn't make it any less weird.
Thank you.
And there you go. One rocket successfully raised.
Haddock, need some spot translation.
Wait a minute. You initiated launch?
Maybe?
Then get the hell out of there now!
Go, go, go!
Guys, down here!
Go, go!
Oh, that's not good.
What the hell is that?
Look out! Anyone got any bright ideas?
Shit! It's gonna crush the platform! We're trapped!
We gotta make it let go! Shoot the spiracles!
What the fuck is a spherical?
There's the open bits! Shoot the open bits!
Right, the open bits have leeches in them!
More leeches!
Oh, shit!
God damn it!
It's coming around again!
The spiracles! Get them while they're open!
Watch the leeches! We gotta make it let go again!
There! Target the opening!
Only one left! It's gonna crush us!
Full of them fuckers!
Miracle's open!
There! We did it!
How do we get down?
You're running out of time.
It wants us! Wants the rocket!
Hey! That's our way down!
Wrapped up the rocket! They're trying to stop the launch!
Then hit it where it counts!
Oh, this is bullshit! Fuck! Fuck!
Take it out!
Good one, Jack. That's not ready. Jack, shock trap.
Look for an open bit and shoot it! It's working! Get another one! Another one's open! Last one!
Good one, Jack. You're dead! It's letting go of the rocket!
Oh, shit!
Time to get off this goddamn tower! Come on! Onto that lift! Alright, down we go! Everyone okay?
Yeah! But we're onto the goddamn engines!
We gotta get out of here!
Son of a bitch!
Get back! Got tongues out!
Keep him off us!
We're stuck in here with that thing!
We need a way out!
JD! Shoot the tongue!
Good one, Jack! Frag out!
Focus fire on the tongue!
Eyes on target!
Now!
Got it! Take out the tongue!
Watch it! Down! Shit! Got the tongue! Crash bars!
Enemy spotted! Shock trap!
Aim for the tongue!
Pulling out! Time to go! Son of a bitch! Move too soon!
Then let's keep pissing it off! Not the strike!
Служит протокол Азовска. Азов, детский зрелищ, 20 минут.
Shoot the tongue!
Enemy spotted!
Got Kate! Shoot it! Done!
Damn it!
Eyes on target!
It's backing up! No, it's not! Rocket flushing! People go! Go!
Детский зрелищ,
Don't stop!
What's a safe distance?
Keep running! Maybe we'll find out!
You're not gonna make it!
All right, children, onto the bus.
It's panic!
Let's go already!
Shit. Oh, come on! Time to save you again! Wait, are you keeping score?
We're clear!
controls.
Ow. Yeah, I think I sprained my spine.
So this is New Ephyra, home to industrialists, techno-fascists, reactionaries, and cowards.
Yeah, also decent food, clean water, and showers.
Overrated.
Delta, welcome home. Get cleaned up, then come to my workshop. I'll send someone for the beacons.
Copy that, Baird.
After you.
Hey. Thank you, by the way.
Oh, there's no need to thank me.
Aww. Is the band back together then? Should I take a picture for your scrapbooks?
God, you're an asshole.
Oh, stop falling in love with me. Honestly, it's embarrassing.
So what's the deal? Are those satellites hooking up yet?
Well, they're definitely buying each other drinks. All right, kids. Gather around. And now, observe.
Sure, nice demo, Baird, but is it gonna work?
Well, for that, we're gonna need a test fire.
Forget test fires. We need an actual target.
If we're selecting targets, shouldn't someone with real military authority be here?
It's Foz, right?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Shut the fuck up, Foz.
Yep, sir.
The Swarm have their queen. That means they've got a special hive somewhere. A nexus. Someplace where they're vulnerable.
Okay, so how do we find it?
We don't. Because you might already know.
How would I know?
Look, I'm gonna level with you. While you were gone, Jin was raising holy hell about getting you hooked back up to the hive mind.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't worry, I talked her out of it. But I need you to think about what you saw in that vision. Every detail. Is there anything that helps us?
No. I mean, I don't think so.
We'll take it from here, Sergeant.
Excuse me, do you not knock?
First Ministers don't need to knock.
Really disagree.
Jin, I told you, it's not gonna happen.
And what about you?
Well, considering the thing that linked me to the hive mind is dead, we killed it, by the way, you're welcome. And considering that I don't trust you at all, I'll have to decline.
Arrest her.
What?
Jin, are you nuts?
Ma'am?
Iris, what's happening?
Multiple security breaches. Old Ophira ruins.
External camera 16. External camera 15. Camera 10. God damn it!
They're here.
And we're going out there.
Yeah, okay, I get it.
You can help us end this.
Lady, what the fuck do you think I've been doing?
Delta, gather around.
Tell me we got a plan.
We do. This is a targeting beacon.
Yeah, no shit. We're the ones who brought him back from Vascar.
Give me a break, Lieutenant. I just work here. The point is, we gotta plant these things all over the old city. Just handed Cole and Foz theirs.
So, where do we plant our beacon?
East Barricade Academy. Once it's in place, you'll have a live hammer radius, and you can start hitting back. We clear?
Clear.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's real ugly out there.
Then we watch each other's backs. Like always.
Help me plant this beacon down the street.
Sierra Squad's rolling out with our beacon. See you on the other side, Delta.
Good luck!
Where am I going? Get your beacon to the Tomb of the Unknown.
Violet, take us to wherever that is.
ahead than me!
Hands up! We got carriers!
Delta, help my squad clear the area!
You got it, Carmine.
God damn it, they're right on us!
Beacon deployed! Bear, how long till I can fire this thing?
Give it a few seconds to calibrate.
Yeah, what if we don't have a few seconds?
Shit! The damn progress bar stuck at 83%.
Then unstuck it!
Okay, now! Fire! Fire!
House in the hammer! Back online!
Hit him again! Carriers are done!
Still got a few stragglers to put down.
The Vegas OG got you covered, baby! Time for battalion practice! That's all of them!
Well, the new hammer works.
Yeah, but only around that beacon. We need to plant the other 4.
All right. EBA's straight ahead.
Go, Delta. We'll guard this one.
Dead end here.
It's just through that building.
Don't worry, Delta. I got time for an assist before I run my play. Get up on that car, Delta.
When you're done, get your beacon to its designated position.
Thanks for the lift, Cole.
Marcus got a bad back. Least I can do.
Academy's close. Let's get through this mess.
Baird, Echo Squad Catalan. Our Raven's taking fire.
Just set down as soon as you can and get your beacon in place. By the way, that goes for all squads. We got a lot of heat signatures incoming.
Ah, all this responsibility is why I left the army.
We better get out there. Come on.
Just in time, Delta. God damn it! We got a swarm at!
Yeah, plant the beacon. Let's use the hammer.
Negative. Delay that order. You gotta place it in the building across the yard.
Are you shitting me? Why?
We gotta maximize our coverage. That's why.
Ah, for fuck's sake!
All right, Baird. We'll get it done.
Hey, Lima! Keep that thing busy while we get behind it!
Wilco, Delta!
I'll distract you! Hey, asshole! Over here!
Now, you idiot, get back into cover!
Hey! You heard it here first! The cold train beacon is deployed!
That's good. Nice work, old pal. Diverting a satellite your way.
We're bringing the Starfire, baby! Yeah!
Oh, come on! Clear this building or we can't plant the beacon! Appreciate it, Jack. Look out! Board it! Gotcha! Throwing from shock trap!
Get over! Get hurt!
Sarge, headed your way! Okay, you okay?
Thanks for the assist, Jack. Oh, come on! Clear! Marcus, deploy the beacon!
I'm on it! Cover me! There! Beacon set! Yeah, I see the ping. Grab the targeting lasers!
Got it! Now what do we do?
Paint your target with that laser. The satellites will do the rest.
Let's take out that swarmer!
We've got swarm coming in from it!
Shit! Reinforcement trucks coming in! Cormac's going down!
That's it. Academy's clear.
Erd, the Grubs took down our Raven. We have wounded the KIA. We need help. Now! Oh, shit. Copy that, Paddock. Delta, Paddock needs backup at the tomb.
We heard. We're on our way.
That smoke's where Paddock went down. You three head out. I'll stay back and protect this beacon.
I'll see you on the other side, Dad.
Count on it, James. Man, Sierra Squad's deployed its beacon! We're under a lot of fire here! How soon can you get a satellite overhead? One's heading your way now, Sierra. Don't suppose it has a turbo mode? No, but that's not a bad idea. Iris, make a note.
I already made a note, Damon.
Looks like they're trying to start a hive here.
Yeah, right at our doorstep.
Rejects. Watch your step. Shit, we gotta stop! Jack, shock trap! Jack, cloak! We're on move, Paddock! Just hold on! Gun down that elite grenadier! That's recharging. Thanks, Jack. I'm knocked down!
I'll help you out! Flash it! Incoming!
Put down the elite grenadier! Incoming flashbang! Frag out! Get it!
We're clear. Now let's get to Paddock. I don't see a way through. Ideas? Jack, shot that lift. There, a way through. Come on. Now, let's get out of here. Paddock, we're almost there. What's your status? We better hurry. Guys, there's the tomb of... Holy shit.
Delta, I can't take over the Hammer network until all 5 beacons are planted. Paddock is the last one.
We're on our way to him now.
It's the beacon you gotta focus on. Everything else is secondary, and Paddock would agree.
Understood.
Come on, let's get in there.
Someone get the other side.
Get it off! Oh, shit! Kill it! Kill it! Fuck! Follow that bouncer!
Clear the tomb. Save whoever you can.
Oh, I can do this all day, Ujasku Anurki. So, tell me, which of you wants to die next?
Paddock, Delta's here.
About time. Now help me clear out these Garayaski.
Dodge a hostile. Appreciate it, Jack. Frag out!
Had enough yet?
We got him! Incoming flashback!
Get down here! More are on the way!
Sweet!
Come on! Come on!
Appreciate it, Jack. Take him!
All right, they're down. Time to regroup.
Paddock, is your beacon okay?
Yes, but this isn't over. Get ready. More are coming.
You heard him. Let's get set up.
Ah, hunters! Watch their foothold!
Aw, shit, guys, that's opening up! We gotta close them!
Drones, left side! Yeah, I heard you already.
Ah, shit, another nest!
Watch the right flank!
Throwing frag!
Away with you!
Scions, on the right!
Take him!
Frag out!
Target's down!
Paddock is down!
Sweet!
Coming your way!
Look out! Warden!
Nice work, Jack.
I'll take that! Warden!
That's it! They have been dominated!
All right, we're done here. Paddock, you good?
I've had worse days. Our beacon's caught in the Raven wreckage. Maybe your toaster can get it down.
Jack, secure Echo's beacon. Thanks, Jack. Now to plant it.
Everything looks right. Our plan was to place the beacon behind the tomb. So go do that, and I'll guard the front. Oh, and if I die, it wasn't terrible working with you.
Likewise, Paddock. Let's go, Delta.
Delta, could really use an update here. How close are you to planting that thing?
We're almost there, Baird. Okay. We gotta put this thing exactly where Baird needs it. Baird, Echo's beacon is live.
Just in time, Delta. More swarm heading your way. Yes and no. The beacons need to sync up. Just defend that area.
Yeah, this'll work.
Yo, Delta! I just wiped out the swarm and all bitch over here! Y'all need a hand?
Yakko, and your mega feet. We're at the till.
Alright! How is this not all the way over?
Pouncers! Holy shit, a lot of pouncers! It just needs more up the first!
You're dead!
Knocked down!
Commander, this is Sierra. How are you lot holding up?
Actually, Foz, we're a little busy right now.
Look, I'm rounding people up in case you gotta fall back to the wall.
Kate, you're good. I got you!
Thanks!
Son of a... Look out!
Oh yeah! And that's the last one. Baird, we're all clear here. Are the beacons synced yet?
Because if not, you may want to hurry on that.
Oh, don't you worry. I see him.
Oh, nice shot! Oh, shit!
Delta, what happened?
The beacon!
You failed us!
Failed us? What are you?
We are what you could have been.
You might have her body, but you're not my mother!
Go, now!
We are a complete being, connected, immortal. You had a choice, and you squandered it. Alive or dead, you belong to us. You've made your choice. Now die with it.
Okay. Let's go, let's go!
Kate. What did she? I can't. I'm so sorry, man.
Del, I know. I know, and I'm so sorry. He was my friend, too.
Yeah.
Now we have to go. Jack. Lights, please. Let's just
find a way out of here.
This building, it's gonna come down.
We're in trouble here.
I know! Just keep looking for a way out.
Shit. This way's no good. Here, help me lift this! Alright, okay, I think we got this. Shit! Control! This is Delta! We are in distress! Mayday, mayday, mayday! No! I can't breathe! Help! Help!
All right now! I got you! No time to talk! Yes, you need to regroup with Marcus. He's holding the line up here. I gotta help the gears get back to the wall.
Kate, you heard him. Time to move.
There! That's our way out! Okay, get the other side! It's still up.
Delta, I'm popping smoke! I need you here ASAP! We're surrounded!
We hear you, Marcus. We're heading your way. We gotta get to him. Now!
Another goddamn block! And some juvies! Fuck you! They're done!
Good! Now where's the rest of them?
Look, Dala, I need you to keep it together. It's not gonna help anyone if you get yourself killed.
I'm fine, Kate. Okay? I'm fine.
Marcus, we see your smoke. We're almost there.
Roger that! Just hurry!
Shit! There goes another beacon!
Fish! Our beacon's down! They call it, kid. Pull back to the wall. Shit! We'll cover. How about you roll over? I'll play dead. What took you so long?
You know what? Forget about it. Just help us clear him out.
On it!
Watch it! We got a stump rolling in!
And there's a bastion covering it!
Incoming frag!
Moving!
Frog left! Watch it!
Three left! Incoming frag! Holy shit, I got the big guy!
That's it. We're clear.
Thanks for the save. Hey, where's James? What? No.
God damn it, James.
I'm so sorry.
We're not done.
Someone called for a ride.
Gears, I need everyone back at the wall. Our beacons are down and the swarm's pushing through.
Baird, Delta's on the way.
Drive.
There's no best way! Just go! Go!
Then hang on back there and keep them off us! Oh, no! Swarm act!
Get incoming! Fuck! You couldn't have picked a different goddamn...
We got fire! Try faster!
I'm trying! We're all over these swarm sheets!
Walk!
Yeah, I see it! Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it? Delta, we're blocked! I'll try to get us free! Get out there and cover my ass!
Shit! We just lost another beacon!
Delta, that was our last beacon.
They're coming in! Boss these rooms, so hold them back!
Watch it! Snipers up top!
Spotted Sapien! Throwing smoke! Advancing! Hell smoke! See you! Hell smoke! Bone hominid! Advancing! Spartan sapien!
Carrier!
Keep that thing away from the Minotaur!
We got a block too!
Lock down! We're clear! They're down!
Then everyone back in! We're ready to go!
Boss, we're in! Oh shit! Block! Go, go!
Right behind us!
Delta, keep it off us! I'll try to lose it! Hopper! Wherever you're taking us, this isn't a big improvement!
Oh, you're more than welcome to take the wheel, mate! We've got snatchers!
How nice to see you all again! Feel free to pitch in!
Come on, Delta! Let's hold the line!
at the fun part? I'm in fun for the coal train, baby! Oh, what the? Oh, no! Coal!
Everyone, into that Minotaur! We'll cover you!
Look!
You know I ain't going out like that, baby!
Cole, what are you doing?
I'm buying you some time!
Get out of there, Cole!
Good idea!
Oh, shit! No!
Go! Go!
The pedal is literally to the metal! It doesn't go any faster! Alright, people, we made it! Then everyone out! And get ready!
Delta, we hold them here! They can't get past this wall!
Here they come!
Do not let up!
It would appear you are in distress. Allow us to assist you.
Oh, yes!
All right, stay behind us!
I got something else for him, Delta. Special delivery.
Defiance not advised.
Holy shit! Fudge, you beautiful maniac!
Delta, what are you doing down there? Get your asses up on this wall!
Carmine! Hang on, we're coming!
Come on, come on! That railgun's gotta recharge between shots! So get on a turret and hold these bastards off!
You heard him, Delta! Take out those blocks!
joking! Shoot the tongue!
Carmine! When can we use that railgun?
As soon as it recharges!
Put me down!
Delta, the railgun's ready. It's only got one shot between recharges, so make it count. Now, fire!
Eat this! It's sucking us in!
Focus fire on the tonsils!
Nice shot!
Watch it! Tongues are back!
Down! Down!
Shit! God damn it! Oh, me!
No, no, no!
Shit! God damn it! No, no, no!
Hey, railgun's recharged! Hit it again!
Shit! No, no, not now!
In its throat! Shoot the tonsils!
Now take the shot!
Hey! Asshole! It's hurt, but it's not dead yet!
Then we'll just keep firing until we finish the job!
Focus on those tonsils!
There! We can't stop it! Fire the hammer, beacons or not!
I can't! Without targeting points, I'll kill you and level half the city! Wait, what? Jack, no, Jack, wait, what are you doing?
Baird, what's happening?
It's Jack! He's broadcasting beacon coordinates, and he's overriding my firing controls! Oh, you clever little
She'll be back.
I know. But not if we find her first.